Bless up everybody on the live. Bless up everybody on the live. It has been a while, but I'm here. What I go on with? For persons who will be watching on the playback, bless up on yourself. New listeners, remember to subscribe. Yeah, man, thumbs up the like button, guys, and share the stream so others can join us. Tell John where you're going with. No, me there you're hold it down. What I go with. Me see a bag of things are going. The runs world, where you going with bless up nuts in the building. Bless up yourself, the runs world. Remember guys to like up the live, share the stream so others can join us. Let me share it out as well. What am I going? A bag of things are going. OJ Irving said notification not sent out yet. I don't know where YouTube are going with it. So that's why I'm going to share out the stream. Boxer Dan, bless up yourself, bless up yourself. Where's another thing go? John Smith Elite, where you going with, bro? The notification not go out, guys. So please share the stream. Share the stream so others can join us. Gully side GSP, bless up yourself. Yes, Tejan, YouTuber, follow, but we there see them where you see it. Yeah, man. Share out the stream, guys. I know the notification not go out. I don't know what they might deal with. Why? So we're not going with. We talk no car. We'll leave us something there to talk about, you know. I just see the notification go out. King Justin, bless up yourself. Where you going with, bro? Bless up yourself. John Smith Elite, bless up. See him where. I must apologize for the other evening because me I go back to work. Me have so many things going on, you see me. But you don't know, me did ask kid for hold it off, bless up yourself. Kid, you did a fine job. You don't know the thing go. Yeah, man. We did a family have to work together because we are all out here for one cause. You see me? Christian Linton, bless up yourself. Nicholas Brown, bless up yourself. Yeah, man. All right, we have some topics today. Parents concerned about dancehall artist Intence visit to John Gray campus. That is one. Beanieman's daughter says she is bisexual, right? She came out and she talked her things. Them Ritical's chosen still lead trending charts. Bless up Ritical theme song. It a go on with a bag of things. They don't know the thing go. QQ, wary of entertainment reopening, and he says that selector will be blamed for it. Romian Virgo makes debut as producers. So we have quite a lot of stuff to talk about. I think I'm gonna start with the Romian Virgo article where I talk about him being a producer. Yeah, Lady Menga, we are going with Sis Empress Fee. Bless up, you know, Jalo Data, nice international. Bless up everybody for joining the live. Remember to like it up, share it, because YouTube are follow. Them just send out some of the notifications, some still not go out. So not just share out the live and remember to like it up. so the algorithm can pick it up. That's up. Bless up everybody. Bless up yourself. So Romain makes debut as producer. Reggae singer Romain Virgo is making his debut as a music producer with his latest effort, Beautiful to Me. I don't know how much I want to listen to that song there, but it is such a beautiful song. Empress Fee was live over by Twitch today, and it was one of my requests. And Jano, it's a beautiful song, especially for couples and persons who are thinking of getting married. They don't know the thing go. And ode to his wife Elizabeth. He says, "This is my first official production with the assistance of Riff Raff Productions and Nico Brown. Lifeline Music. It is a song I am super excited about," said Virgo. Beautiful to Me is self-produced and scheduled for release on Friday, June 25th. So as I said, it released already, and it will be in the last set will be available on all digital platforms through VP Records. An accompanying video will be released on YouTube a day after the release date. Virgo, the father of twin daughters Rihanna and Emma, came to national prominence when he won the televised talent contest Digital Rising Stars in 2007. He is known for songs such as Soul Provider, Fade Away, and Dirty Man. Virgo and wife are hosts of their reality-based YouTube series, The Virgons. Yeah, Gully Side GSP, it is really a beautiful song, and persons can always listen to it after the live or whatever. But Romy and Virgo though is known to do those type of songs. One of the thing when we respect and rate about him, he's not the type of person where hype or them something that them man they just humble with even if you're watching vlogs them with him wife, he's one of the most he's one of the humblest persons in the music business women know one of, trust me. So I guess the song are going with itself. Just say say big up that song. Crew just say bless up yourself in about sis. Where you going with? Davon said bless up everybody. Baxter Vendetta, bless up yourself. Blessing everyone on the live nuts. Empress Fee said me love him more than you nuts. Empress Fee. Sure. Me now worry with you know. I tell you already. I just call Elizabeth for you. That me I go do. Jalop Sabine, Bounty Ninja, Butcher Berry, Stone Rebel, Vegas, Nephews. All these artists bring forth in them family in Jamaica. Apostle James, what going bad bro? Bless up you know. Alright, so QQ is saying that the reopening of the entertainment sector, persons are going to blame if the COVID rate should rise, persons are going to blame selectors for it. Me not read the article yet, so I am unsure what Empress Phoebe she can't give. Alright, wait until me go back on this live. Wait fee. I'm gonna read the article for myself yet, so I am unsure. But I'm gonna go through it and see what I want on because you don't know Sunday evening now we are take it easy. Yeah. It says QQ, wary of entertainment reopening, says selectors will say sector, or it's not selector, sorry. A sector him actually says him actually I said the entertainment sector will be blamed for the COVID spike. Him says sector will be blamed for any spike in COVID rates. Birdman, bless up yourself. While the vast majority of entertainment industry is overjoyed at the news that the sector will be allowed to reopen, at least one dancehall artist is on the fence about the decision. In this week's episodes of in this week's episode of Star Chat, set to air on Saturday at noon on the Star's YouTube page. The Room Ram King QQ said he's wary of the decision as another spike in COVID numbers is not impossible. QQ said that although he welcomes the freedom, especially for a sector that has been reeling from significant financial losses, he knows that entertainment is a popular scapegoat. The reason I have mixed feelings is because when I look at the vaccination rates, it's not where we need it to be. And any spike at all in COVID numbers, we're gonna get blamed for it. If anything just goes wrong, the entertainment sector is going to be blamed for it, he said. Most naturally, the entertainment sector has always been and will forever be the scapegoat for any government simply because of how they view the sector. It's an informal sector, and our society still is biased some way towards it. He said that because it's an informal sector, the government is not able to pull out revenues such as taxes from it. The only time the government really gets money from the sector upfront is when you apply for permits and certain governmental licenses. License, sorry. He continued, when folks in the entertainment industry makes money, it's mostly through self-employment and then they have to in turn pay their taxes. And so all of these reasons are why the government look at the sector the way they do. And for that reason, they don't appreciate it and have it as a scapegoat. QQ added that the biggest spike he can recall Jamaica having in one place at any given time during the nearly 2 years of the pandemic is the Alorica call center outbreak. When call center had their major situation, the government found a way to work around it and let them continue, even though to date our biggest spike was from them. But when it comes to entertainment sector, we get blamed even when there is nothing to show that the entertainment sector has caused any major spike, he said. I am grateful for any attempt if me make back money, but me just feel like anytime anything go wrong, entertainment I go get blamed. Yes, so that's how way QQ have to say as it relate. Wanna think about that though, because in truth and in fact, the entertainment sector, exactly Teshan can me just wanna say, the entertainment sector has always been the scapegoat for every little thing when it come on to COVID. And we have to be realistic. Remember, big election keep spike one, but yet still they talk about entertainment all the time. So QQ in drop some facts on the table for real, you know. But with all this said, is it going to make anything better though? Eli Jules, bless up yourself. I highly doubt it. You see me? Teshan say him knowledgeable man for real because the man taught the things them. We know how the country, the government, the people. We know how bless up yourself, Cash, DJ WTV, bless up yourself. We know all of these entities they view entertainment sector on a whole. And you know, to me not see where them whole the entertainment business in high regards because there has always been on the back burner, meaning any decision where I make them consider them last. So, you know, yeah. So that's our next thing. Beanie Man's daughter says she's bisexual. One of dancehall, one of the daughters of dancehall King Beanie Man has come out revealing herself to be bisexual in the celebration of the LGBTQ Pride Month. The 25-year-old, who is also a singer and well known for coming on stage with her father as a child, posted a video of herself vibing on Instagram with the caption, "For those of you who were not aware, I am bisexual. I realized I was a little different from the typical Jamaican girl picnic when I couldn't wait to head to the locker room just so I could watch the girls change." Ashley Jade then went on to explain to her followers that it was something she had to hide from her family and friends, and that at this point she's embracing who she is and would not change a thing. Alongside her music career, the legendary musician's daughter is also a registered nurse in Georgia. In the past, Beenie Man has sung lyrics that were interpreted as being violent towards the homosexual community. However, in the year 2011, he apologized for his actions, stating that he has nothing against them, even though there is so far no words from even though there is so far no words from Beenie Man about the matter. It would be very interesting to hear the Grammy holder's opinion on his daughter's revelation. Hmm. Now they love cast 20 now. Well, you said that Tesha, a little different she for wash off. Not true. Yeah man, mama come right out and talk the things there. 70% of them girls here nowadays are bisexual, Cass. Really now, Cash. I don't think the percentage is that high though. Um, King Justin said, "Me know them are going to say at the entertainment sector, but them probably not going to blame the Prime Minister cause him reopen it." Teshan said, "Cash, the APs, I think a higher percentage is these girls." Me not agree with you, no. Jado, what you saying, shame? Cash on no bother with the man, but it's probably higher than 70%. How so? Eh? I'm a worries it out here now. How so though? Well, woman come right out of the closet. I guess everybody feel comfortable now for talk the things them. Just answer true next. Alright, anything wanna say? Everybody feel comfortable now for come out and chat them side, you know. It is just sad, but I guess everybody have them life to live, so who am I to judge? Cause say most girls may come across them like girls do. Okay. Tevansha, you want to see my contact status is wow. You want to say you want claim to them straight. I want claim to them straight. Oh. Alright. So you have Riticals chosen still lead trending charts, right? Cuban said, "Not walk one day, it's good while me not come look for you." Me they are same way no Cubans are going hold it out. Jollof say, "Yes, being in I respond to that." Cause most of them are bi curious and then try something at least once. Oh, so yeah, say them not really fully them the, them test the waters and like it, so them stay over there. That you say, Cash? All right. If you say so. All right, so Ritical Chosen still leads trending charts. Fast rising dancehall artist Ritical is sitting comfortably in the top spot on the local YouTube trending chart for a third straight week, having amassed close to 2.5 million views in under a month. His latest single, Chosen, as dubbed by many as a track that will dominate the airwaves for years. The artist's manager, Shay Newman, told the Weekend Star that his team knew from the single's inception that it was special. With the traction that it has received so far, coupled with the feedback that we've received from its supporters, we are confident that the song will be one of those dancehall classic, Newman said. He is talented, humble, and works hard. His potential in the industry is limitless. The track has been receiving rave, rave reviews from listeners on YouTube who praised the artist for his lyrical potency. Some have even compared him to the likes of Vibes Cartel and Alkaline. The song has also received tremendous support from colleagues in the entertainment fraternity, including Devin the Doctor and Grammy Award winning producer Teflon Zinc Fence Newman said the songs the song has helped to make it popular. It's real and it's raw. People who have struggled with adversity resonate with the song a lot because sometimes we need to remember that no matter what we are going through, we are here for a reason. We can always choose to have hope. People needed to hear that, he said. Making music that is about expressing yourself authentically while having fun and being creative. Retical is focused on creating from that place, and once he continues to love what he does and work hard at it, he'll definitely keep making an impact. Newman added, it's a great feeling to know that you can have fun with lyrics on some tracks and share what's in your heart in others. People are open to both, to share a melody and message that inspired from Ritical's story that could also uplift anyone who listens. It's safe to say that our goal was accomplished. End of that article. And yes, Chosen. Remember, remember when Chosen dropped? I go live the very same day. And me never listen it. I think me never listen it before my company live. But then I think Rick Storm came out and said that Ritical drop one song Chosen and the song Bad. Same time CV called in and CV said, Mr. Ritical drop one song a while ago named Chosen. I mean I asked nobody, that song they hit. And I think me did all come off of the mute myself and go listen to the song and came back and me I said, brother, the song I eat that. You see me? So yes, we did well. I expected the song to do well. Yeah. It was well put together. Everything. I did love the whole complete thing, And I just wish him well in his endeavors in the music industry. And him just need to keep true to himself, isn't it? Deshaun said Chosen is definitely an anthem. Alright, so we have one next article we're gonna go through again before we drop the link. And this one is where parents concerned after dancehall artist Intence visits John Gray campus. The Rans World say, for real nuts, I was listening that day. For real man, we talk about the song they like real the song they. From your ear, I'm tell you, I always telling how you know when a song hit or when you listen to it for the first time and it resonates with you. So it's like the song you know it long time, even though the first time you listen to it. So you will listen to the song one time and grow on the road and find yourself as sing one line of the song. I remember only one time you listen to it. So you know it's a song bad. Anyway, parents concerned after dancehall artist Intence visit John Gray campus. Jamaican dancehall artist Intence has caused quite a stir in the Cayman Islands. He visited John Gray High School and was permitted to address the students around lunchtime on Thursday afternoon. Some have called the situation a security breach and are demanding an answer from school administrators about how this was permitted. School administrators appear to be just as baffled as the parents and are said to now be investigating the incident. Videos of his visit have taken social media by storm. Parents reach out to CMR sharing their concern, and CMR is the music, not the music, it's the like how you have the star or the cleaner. For them thing over there is CMR, right? So then say parents reach out to CMR sharing their concerns after they say their kids were exposed to a less than desirable member of the Jamaican dancehall community without their express permission or knowledge beforehand. He arrived on location smoking in this car while being chauffeured by his producer. CMR understand that he was headed to Cayman Black Friday to also speak to school students there before his departure, but that may have been interrupted after concerned parents heard about his intended visit to the quieter sister island. So then I'll have some WhatsApp conversation was with John Gray school, and like one person I said I was not aware he was coming in, or if I am honest, do I know who he is? I will however pass on your concern to Miss Forbes. The parent now would have said, I know of him as I try to keep up with what the kids listen to or talk about. And what he sings about is very distasteful. And so is his lifestyle. So I was surprised to hear this. Thank you for passing it on for me. Have a great evening. The teacher now said, good afternoon. I have just had conversation with Miss Forbes, who's investigating the situation today. She believes that he wasn't invited in, so my apologies for misleading you. I just assumed he was. Once I get confirmation of the event, I will let you know. So the parents said, oh wow, that's even scarier. Thank you for letting me know. All right, multiple parents and concerned citizens have contacted Cayman Mall Road expressing their shock and dismay that this artist was allowed to address students given its controversial musical style and previous messages about Caymanians made on stage. From CMR's investigative efforts, it appears that no permission was given for him to visit the campus at that time. One source shared that they understand that he may have been given permission to speak to Boys to Men group off campus, and he simply showed up at the venue unannounced and was permitted entry. It is alleged that he did not show up for that event, but instead did an impromptu and unannounced visit to the school's campus. Students can be seen ambushing the car and taking out their cell phones to go live and take video footage of the visit. Speaking to CMR, an anonymous source connected to the situation clarifies that a local agency has reached out to the Boys to Men program to use him as a guest speaker. However, because they were unfamiliar with him, they decided to carry out some research and found that he was not in keeping with the overarching message of their organization. Negotiations had been ongoing, but they decided against having him visit their group, instead opting to have them focus their time on exam preparations. The source shared Intence does not represent the message that we are giving our young boys about life in general, and we are honestly taken aback by his unscheduled visit to the school. Some parents have accepted that his brief comments, which encourage kids to stay in school, were positive. However, they still argue that his overall lifestyle is not one for young people to esteem too, and parents should have been in a position to decide if this was appropriate for their children. Most have agreed that he is not a role model for children. One noted, young people don't pay attention to what you say in a cafeteria the one time. They instead watch your overall lifestyle, following these guys on social media, etc., and see what they are all about. The smoking, drinking, and disrespecting women, etc., is not what you would want any young person to look up to. Parents have also expressed concern about the ongoing unfettered use of cellular phone in government school by students. Numerous disparaging remarks were received about the artist, including people commenting about his bleached out skin. Intence was permitted entry to Cayman Islands to perform at a local concert at the Lions Center last week, Friday. Part of his performance that went viral, including a video of a female con- what is con- concert goer who he pushed off stage with his gyrating and sexual suggestive dancing. He was brought to Cayman by a Jamaican man who was recently involved in a relationship that led to one woman being arrested for trespassing and property damage. Sources indicate the promoter's ex-wife would have applied for the work permit that allowed him to enter the Cayman Islands, as the promoter is actually on a visitor's visa at this time. His visit also caused a few eyebrows to be raised after his brother was able to secure a Caymanian fiancée only after 3 weeks on the island. Some others shared concern about how he was permitted by Cayman Islands border control to enter the Cayman Islands, given the previous policy about certain artists entering Cayman. Another concerned person noted that they couldn't help but wonder who controlled the numbers at the event, since the COVID regulation remained in place for large gatherings. Lord of mercy. This article, yeah, it just intense. Let me drop the let me drop the link. Jano. Have mercy. Alright, Miss Wanna say in a chat group. Uh, Davan Garden say laugh out loud. Poor intense. Defun can't give motivational speech. Southside Elite say I don't see the reason for him going there. Davan Garden say he wasn't invited in, so how intense reaching there? No, if you listen to what the article said, Davan, it says that he wasn't invited at the school, but when you know, like, all right, say you have one school out here and an alkaline come, he never invited, but because maybe an alkaline, they let him in. That was what actually happened. Davon Garden said that with Rascal laugh, they funny as if. Davon said remind me of Spice situation. What you going with Spice again, Davon? Remind me. Cause say I'm sure all those kids were happy the man passed through. Jalop said, whoa, intense, pick up yourself. Davon said, Cash, them did want to see intense too and bad mind them own pitney. Yeah, what you mean if the people them did happy to see him Cash? Remember saying, them surround the vehicle and them go on with themselves, them go live a bag of things and take picture. It was it come like a one stage show. So them did damn well and happy to see him there. Watch Natal's big up yourself, you don't know the thing go. The man say, what? What's a fiance? Mine don't know what's been the vanguard. Mine the are the promoter wife, maybe. Based on what I read, I'm not sure them a talk about wasp, but no no. Cause the TMI, who write the article? Somebody from Cayman, a Cayman music come out in a maybe and it come out for a while now, couple days, about 2 days now or more. So maybe that's why not even people not get a hold of it yet. Um Paradox Martin say Cayman fiance, one wasp. I'm not sure I was. I forgot read that little part there again. Cause I'm not sure I was, Alright, let me see. Make us see. Make us see. Make us see. Cause I know then did I talk about the promoter at the time. Alright, listen to it. He said, um, Intence was permitted entry to the Cayman Islands to perform at a local concert at the Lion Center last week, Friday. Part of his performance that went viral, including a video of a female concert girl who he pushed off stage with his gyrating and sexual suggestive dancing. He was brought to Cayman by a Jamaican man who was recently involved in a relationship that led to one woman being arrested, whatever. Sources indicate that promoter's ex-wife would have applied for the work permit that allowed him to enter the Cayman Island, as the promoter is actually on a visitor's visa at the time. His visit, yeah, at the promoter man, cause he must say his visit also caused a few eyebrows to be raised after his brother was a I wonder if I promoter. After his brother was able to secure a Caymanian fiance only after 3 weeks on the island. But it sounds like the promoter. DJ Omin, bless up yourself for the super chat donation. Him say, bless up Nats. Happy Sunday to you and your family. Thanks much, my dear, and same to you and your family. I don't know the thing, but bless up yourself for the super chat donation. But winning streak where you're going with crystal clean, best up everybody in the life. But me still I try to pencil it out. Me doubt it say I feel intense, brother. More feel like a the promoters, brother, cause them did actually I talk about the promoter at the time. Lord of Strange Bird say hypocrites. But Lord of Strange Bird, none of this shouldn't be a surprise to us because remember, Cayman Island is prejudiced towards Jamaica, they don't really like Jamaicans of such. Anybody will ever go to Cayman or something know that still. Guard said, no, not it's intense, brother. Okay. I'm going to read that part there again. Sources indicate the promoter's ex-wife would have applied for the work permit that allowed him to enter the Cayman Islands. Sources indicate the promoter's ex-wife would have applied for the work permit that allowed him to enter the Cayman Islands, as the promoter is actually on a visitor's visa at the time. No man, the promoter them attack. It says sources indicate that the promoter's ex-wife would have applied for the work permit that allowed him to enter the Cayman Island because the promoter, is actually on a visitor's visa at the time. He said, film visit now, which is the promoter, caused a few eyebrows to be raised after his brother was able to secure a Caymanian fiance only 3 weeks on the island. So and I know what it a talk about though. It a talk about the promoter, brother. Cause them a talk about the promoter where they on the visitor's visa as well as in brother. Them I say him depend visiting there and in brother also a raise eyebrow. Guard top price say I live in Cayman. Yes, but based on what the article I say, I know what Peter talk about. Alright. Davan said basically them set him up. And so wow, Davan said what's playing fiance a Cayman? Not sure. Watch Natals, pick up yourself. Southside say offense, right? That Jalop Data say high end entertainment, thanks Nats and Intense. Pick up yourself, Jalop Data. Teshan say wasp a go and do. Me doubt it's a wasp do. Me no know. Based on what me read, me not think I him. King Justin said, Nats, where you have to say about that? But while Justin provocative thoughts and not Eminem went through this kind of thing and he still make it. Honestly, Intense pants them away really I give me two take. Not sure if the tailor's retarded or me can't make a good lord God. Tejan say if Alkaline ever forward up a school, then better pull it gate. Cause I was have the fiance after 3 weeks in a country. Me not know, me not sure. Me did not say I know him. Based on when me read, me not know. Thoughts and not Spice never have a good catalog to sing in front of the Prime Minister and the officials. Cat said, and the promoter wife get the permit for them. Oh, Paradox say, well, Intence have him name a cause so that can't all bad done. Not true, Paradox. It's a part of promotion. No, so winning streak, bless up yourself. Justin said, thought remember that me did I watch live that they go viral. No, that's it's intense, brother. Paradox says sound like intense, brother. Though me not sure. As me say, me not sure. You guys could be right, I could be wrong. God say him live in a man. Thought say King made it feel aware. Made it feel a effing way. This should teach her to do other topics and music. Justice said thoughts made it feel bad too because she not have a song where them can fight to. Okay, Garth, okay, you win. Garth said that's I'm telling you, I know the promoter. True that I kept saying not speak up and good evening. Bless up yourself. Southside Elite say it's the promoter's brother they talking at this. Why Southside, me no know who them attack. But just know say, them a say somebody go up a Cayman there and within 3 weeks he have a Caymanian wife. So talk to that person they good. And that person that says citizenship. Audience, big up yourself, pretty girl. I hope you're good and okay. Bless up yourself, Odin Henry. Justin, so what's your thoughts on the article where you just read? Well, may have well heap of thoughts, Justin. No. One, if you weren't invited to the school, how comes you reach there? The part that me not understand. Two, he was invited to speak to a group of boys. Then said boys to men, men's group, something to that effect. But it was a off-campus um visit. So he was to talk to them off campus, right? Me I try match it up in my head now. So if you did to talk to them off campus, what cause you for reach on campus? And then go further to say after then says a link. It's somebody link them and say they want him to engage the men's group, right? But then say due to the like them and say that the group there have certain policies. So due to the policies of the group, then do the investigation and then decide say, you know what, this nago can go on because reach up, match the criteria of persons who can give motivational speech to these boys. Alright, so that cancel. How comes you reach up at school? Then let him in and then remember parents come out and complain about the whole thing. Now remember say parents have all right because you send your picnic to school, and if remember when you have like school situation like them know say them are gonna have people to pass through, them normally send out something to the parents to sign whether or not you want your picnic to get involved in it or whatever. Now the peer and that is for them over there. Now the parents never receive nothing of such. So they let in Intence go over there, Intence talk to them and left. And then it becomes a problem because I think it went viral because they were saying that students went live and a bag of things, right? But why him end up if the man never alright, you have a school, remember una run a school or no? And if you see one artist, whether Jamaica, Afghanistan, Pakistan, or even down at Iraq come, but he never schedule for the on a school compound, why you not allow him to talk to the students them same way? Cause there are a lot of questions to ask. Why you not allow him to talk to them same way? That don't make no sense. Something alright. Why? Me no know. Me confused. Southside Elite said Wasp wasn't in Cayman for 3 weeks. But based on what the article said, Southside, that's why I say it could be Wasp that the article talk about. So me know say no Wasp based on it. But I who did say them come from there? Garta Price. Me just almost based on the article or the promoter, because they say the promoter they on a visitor's visa. And in the on the visitor's visa where an ex-wife started out for him, right? So they must say that questionable, but what is really questionable, I'm brother, we're coming at the island for 3 weeks and has a Canadian, Caymanian wife. So me not think say are they me I forgot do some research card. Honestly, me not take your word for it though. You not have to take mine though. But based on the article, me not think I was Peter talk about. That's just my thought though. Davon Garden said not them set him up wicked. Why? I don't know if I set up or a spite or a what. Exactly, Southside. The pre-start from the promoters, they think the visit is illegal because, I mean, I go back to the article. They say Intence was brought to Cayman by a Jamaican man who was recently involved in a relationship that led to one woman being arrested for hold on. Oh yeah. For trespassing and property damage, right? Sources indicate the promoter's ex-wife would have applied for the work permit that allowed him to enter Cayman Island. So remember, this promoter now is already in a one messy situation up there. Exactly Southside. Him did already up there because woman get arrested for trespassing and property damage, right? And they must say Because the promoter's ex-wife now would apply for the work permit that allow him to enter the Cayman Islands. Because the promoter ex-wife applied for the work permit for Intence go a Cayman, right? Because they must say the promoter is actually on a visitor's visa at the time. And because he was on a visitor's visa, his visit also caused a few eyebrows to be raised after his brother was able to secure a Caymanian fiancé only after 3 weeks on the island. So there's no way it could have been what the matter about, based on the article. I mean, I know who agree with me or what. As I say, I can be wrong. No. But based on what I read, that's how I see it. You see me? So that's why they raise eyebrow at him entering, right? Exactly, that's why them raise eyebrow and call them a say him now, him the on visitors visa, and then the article update up the man them. But cash, you have to understand, say you can't tell the man them how to run them country. Remember I know Jamaica, you know? So when we are going to talk about set up and all too, we have to look into it and say, I know Jamaica man did it. So why they would want to set up Intence over Cayman though? I may ask one question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the answer, but I say why they would want to set him up. What reason they would have to want to set him up? But what reason they would want to have to set what? Oh yeah, say I not set up. I don't know what. But artists just have to be careful. I have to remember say, especially when they because you know when I read the article, you know, then talk about him going on the school compound smoking and something and going with himself and all of that. You have to understand say, as artists you are being scrutinized every step of the way. And you have to understand and know say you have to know how to adjust to different situations. Now you will have the school situation, for example. You go up on a school, you don't know, say, the smoking must be a no-no, brother. So you can't blame nobody for what happened, you know, or say for instance, them are going to reach a stage where them say they don't want him back at them place or whatever. Because you know them petty like that. Can't blame nobody. Because even if you go up on the school compound and them never invite you there, but you reach there and you depend there. You have to know say at school you depend with pitney there. And you have to be careful and mindful of what you do. Because when I parents say it, you know, they say these children don't listen to the one after when man says stay in school and whatever. When that man left right after that the campus there, everybody I look up for Intence. Everybody I watch their music video and everybody I go and emulate the person. So you have to be careful what you do. You can't just school compound. Exactly, Cash. Cause but it never did supposed to bust out like that at the school thing, you know. Them never want that kind of attention. So tight say them now go want him back there. You have to be careful, man. And you have to adjust yourself too. So if you left Jamaica and say you go in a one different country, right? You have to adjust yourself to the situation that you're in. So how you normally behave when you're there at Jamaica, maybe you can't behave this way you go. Cause remember, every country have them different set of rules and laws and things where you have to abide to. You might come to Jamaica as a tourist and get away with murder, but when you go to England, you can't do certain things. And them always tell you say ignorance to the law is no excuse. So saying that you never know say I saw the law go, you can't go to court to repeat that. Cause if you know that them a make you know. So it kinda weird though. One thing about the world, I want the cash and Southside me to really talk about it, but one thing about the world thing, give me phone of views because I can be wrong based on what I'm saying though, but that's just my take. You got one different, you got one foreign land, you have to adjust yourself, you know. And worse if you go talk to students, you can't portray a particular image. You have to fix up yourself. Not true. So outside say everybody a buy craving when him left at the school. Exactly so outside because the man say, yeah, I want to be an intense. Yeah, I want to be an intense. Yeah, his body sting. Stay powerful, bless up yourself, sis. Happy Sunday to you and your family as well. Jalov Detta said, woman as first nuts. Me agree with you. Yeah, man, you have to be careful, Jalov Detta. Certain things you can't go wrong go do. You have to remember, say. And you know what really intriguing about the whole situation? The mere fact say upon school compound you go. I mean, I say, brother, if you go upon school compound, how comes you smoke? Me wouldn't even dream for do that, brother. And if I perform, I go perform at the school. Wouldn't dream of say me I go smoke on the school compound. Can remember say youngsters them there, So them now go like that. So maybe they would have overlook it. But when they see certain things, they must say, no, sir. But we can't allow this. Me don't even understand what me I say. We can't allow this without allow it to go without say something about it. Yeah, that's what the article said upon. It says that based on the article. Let me see if I can find back the part of so. Alright, it says bless up yourself, CJ King Entertainment. You don't know the thing go. The fan say a madman that Tejan say repercussions of the forward from it. Exactly. Because it says parents reach out to CMR sharing their concerns after they said their kids were exposed to a less than desirable member of the Jamaican dancehall community without their express permission or knowledge before. And they said that he arrived on location smoking in the car while being chauffeured by his producer. YouTube never send out the notification, CJ. They never send it out at all. I don't know why. Oh, me, I said, there's no way you could have got on campus with brother. He must know still, as me say, he's a fairly young artist. I wish him all the best, cause you don't know the thing go. But him have to know when him really want out of this song. Him have to have him head connected. Him young, so him can correct him mistakes along the way. So the thing go. Exactly, CJ King. There's a time and place for everything. So the backlash we might get from it now, you can't blame nobody. Because you see, if him did go there and maybe say all of that never involved, maybe then we wouldn't even reach us so. But when them a say the man company compound and do all sort of something, let us say all you see is Chensia post. Yes, Mr. Chensia post what she do up verse and all these things. So him a go get it. Him just know say him a go get it. So he can't feel no way. Jalop that out. Well him now go get book for there again and them Caribbean country do what each do. So they might ban him from all the country. Exactly, Jalop, because remember these most of these Caribbean countries have a thing with them called CARICOM. So once something happen in one country, then communicate. And not only that, we as Jamaicans, and me not say, well, me not paint a broad pitch, but some of these countries too, them not really like to entertain Jamaicans at them place either, some. So persons from the other Caribbean countries don't feel no way when they say it, but a true a reality. Some of these countries not really like entertain Jamaicans at them place. And we always hear different people come out and cry about it, you see me? But he must know still, I guess. So that's how I say if we see Chensia post, yes, Chensia do up arbors and things and at out a road, yeah. Yeah. Woman caption it and say I invested in my body, yeah, I'm done up. Deshaun say like Trinidad and Barbados. And those are a few because even the same Cayman there, even though a lot of Jamaicans live there, them still not too fond of us, to be honest. You see me? So them need to fix things. CJ King, bless up Nats. Bless up yourself in a bro. Thanks for the super chat donation. I don't know the thing go. Bless up. Cash the 80 say why the other countries are going ban him though? Was he charged for anything? They might do it under style cash, I feel them style that. The him not fit remember saying if a man be a work permit in a them country, it is not a right, so must get it. So even though you not do not in a them country or them not they never charge Pupa a Cayman. But it might reach a point where him not get to go there again go perform because that's how them stay. And you have to remember say if a man performing at them place, it is not a right, it's a privilege. So if them look on it and say, well, this a man here Ray and lay and we don't want him Ray, you just not gonna get a permit and it's not because you committed a crime. You not have to commit a crime. So outside the lead say him do all of that, then no speech, shake my head. Clive Vendetta, where you going with bad bro? Happy Sunday to you and your family as well. You don't know a Sunday, so we just a chillax and chat the things them what we see are going in a dance hall. Really? So till a time for we get the F out of here. Yeah, you see me? Winning streaks, what did Intence do? You never did your winning streak? Me not understand. Somebody have to go fill you in from fill you in from the chat. It's weird thing to see here. CJ King said, hope him grow mentally. And he can and maybe he will. Because remember, as me say, I'm young. So it's a learn the whole of this, it's a learning process along the way. Even me, sometimes I do stuff and then me have to retrack and say backside. You know, so I do this, but it don't really make sense. And I have to correct myself, correct my footsteps along the way. So just let us just hope that in which we say at the end of the day, Intense, the word Intense is a brand and him have to protect him brand. So him just have to know what him do and keep persons around him we can tell him a thing or two. Jollof, say a bag of things there so. When you say Jollof, you think a eye cloud shaded. Well, whatever it is, him just need to protect him brand at the end of the day. Southside Elite said he did nothing and that's why I'm mad. Him just need Southside and winning streak. Him just need to protect him brand and know say. Alright, look for Alkaline. Alkaline is a brand. So therefore, if you notice, Alkaline are protecting brand right through. So if it come out and clash today, tomorrow, yeah, Alkaline brand still stands because he created the way for that. Right now, me see the bar's fully booked, right? In booked for so many different shows. Connecticut, I think Maryland, I think one next place, and thing. CJ King, so right now it seems as if him not care what him in the news about, him just wanna be in the news. But then when we look at it, CJ King, him need to care. Because if him not care, that means to say him a go head down one pathway. Him a go regret. You see me? Because if you not care and you just want your name for call, that can't good either. You have to care along the way. But when did I say prior to that? May I lose my chain of thought. So as I said, Nats, did you know Alkaline have more people running that most these artists? Yeah, me did I talk about the whole brand Alkaline. Alkaline is a brand. And no matter what, alright, make somebody try tarnish Alkaline brand and if you're not gonna see him come out and burn a fire. Remember when Beanie Man they come out with the go on him stage show. Me not even remember if some fest or when did go. And go out on him I saw no. Me don't remember when him go, but him go out on him stage show and him say, Alkaline say him now come back to Jamaica, come perform for dirty Jamaica. That was trying to tarnish the man brand and don't think they come out and talk about him, address it. So at the end of the day, you have to protect your brand. So whatever you do, say, or whatever, it is all part of your brand. No, CJ so which still goes back to represent in the brand. Exactly, CJ King. Me know that Southside and him have good people. Just like so speed up just now. What me do? Why? When you say Apostle Fire, you at on? Exactly, CJ King, cause the man a protect him brand. Him a protect him brand, so him know say the man a say some things. We might, remember, we as fans, I mean, I always tell you, say, to be a better fan, you have to be strong mentally with some of the things where they throw at us from time to time. Now you have to understand, say, you're going to have a new fan every day. Oh, campfire apostle. Yeah, him going to get new fans every day. Now, if this man, remember, being a man, it's not just a simple man, this man is persuasive. This man um when them quote unquote call him king of dancehall and all of that icon in the business. So him have influence, and if this man are gonna come out and say certain things out of him mouth, it can hold water. You see me? So Alka had to come out and protect him brand. That's why he come out and say, I don't know you, bro. Yeah, what you say? Me and you hold a conversation there, what you chat about? Not do that. He did have to protect him brand. So that me just have said this to say, Intence, you're young and everything, but you have to remember, say, whatever you do is part of your brand. And yes, you want out there, your name to call and everything, but you have to be careful too in the process because it might hamper you. Remember, the whole being a bunty, couple other entertainments, they say a bag of things about homosexuals. Some had to retract, and up to this day, some of them don't get back their visa. So as me say, certain things when it come on to the music business, you have to be careful because it might hamper you for the rest of your life. You get stagnant and there Jamaica and want to move and can't move. Just like I said, that man chat too much and too lie. A real thing, it's a tagging part of Alkaline speech for me. Yeah, man, we don't know you, bro. Yeah, where am I come with? So you have to be mindful of that. You see me? And you have to protect your brand. You have to be careful. Certain part you're not cross, Certain things you know because some of these very same people are very powerful people in a society. We might not know, but if you check the levels and do some run some investigation, then powerful your head. So outside say man say on tag beanie. Yeah man, the man did that try mash up the man thing, man. So and you go back to what me did I say again. You will have them say a bag of stuff about Alka don't answer. But you see the mere facts that them are gonna try to rip him brand apart, he must say no, he can't allow that. He might go come out and he might go address it. If a man come out and diss him, he might put it into a song. And must put in the either because them man there, you have to up to him, scratch for him, say, yeah, I'm say you have some potential. You see me? Exactly, Cash. The man just come up blatantly and lie. How him do it, Cash? Tell me, tell the truth. How him do it? The man just come up big, bad and furious and just tell a bag of lie. Hey, some people lie. Hey, some people lie still, And when them a tell a lie, then tell them with a straight face, CJ King said then they live by the artist name. Live by him. Some of them lie. When them a tell a lie, them tell it with a straight face that was being man because when they come out and did a talk about it, the man talk like say him a alka sit down with a reason in a alkaline tell him so. When he know deep within himself, say not a thing never goes on a lie ma tell. So outside say man say Nyameli, I see you backstage, you're posting. Why? Yes, man, we'll tag him. Yes, CJ. Talk about me like every day. Me talk about them not one day. That one where you say. That's like Intence. Then divorce, by the way. At one time they never divorced, even though they left. They were still in an entanglement. Cause say I'm being the man that the man that wicked until him ears start drop out. Why kill me off, yeah, man? No, don't kill me off. But the man just come up blatantly and say a bag of things and him feel good. So, you know, so me did a wait for him to answer don't just like Cash, CJ King, Southside, all our reasoning. Me did a wait for him come out and say, yeah man, you never hear, cause me didn't want him tell me when him a alkaline, when him a alkaline, all our reasoning, they say, nah, come back, come perform for Dirty Jamaica. One man can lie, so man. Then if you might tell like but my question though, what reason did I feel like that to show you said the man that just born liar. Oh. Me stress out. That a pass bad mind, Tejan. Oh, my marriage up, Tejan. Long time a day with you. But that a pass bad mind, Tejan. The man just yo. Because I like say they have to laugh, Yeah, just say the man said dirty. Show you how the man lie. Yeah, big pussy beanie, me don't know you. Oh, yes, a lie. Tag him. Why me have to tag that one? Yeah, me have to tag it. I have to tag it. Jello. Yeah. Carlton Cockburn, bless up yourself, bro. Thanks for pass through. You don't know the thing, because Sunday evening vibes, me and the people, them are all are reasoning. If you notice, me not even have no panel, we just a chat we way through, so till we decide to say what. Live done, yeah. I mean, did for forward, I went Friday, but because of undue circumstances, we never get to do that, so I make sure say, my out here today, cause you don't know the thing go, we have to hold it down. The man said, hey, Billy must say, all block me that day, the way me touch him. Yeah, Teshan, bless up yourself, and I know you did receive your CD, though. I think you did text me and say you get it. Just go and listen to that price and hold it down and do well on your exams them. You don't know the thing go. Just like I said, not have you heard of Constable? Look here, you and Sir P. Now go drop me out today. Just like, yes, me have thanks for raising it to cause you remember about it. Dan Charles, where you going with bad bro? Yo, man, I laugh from morning, so I swear. Cause the Sir P is your ass, When you get so much info, all with what? The man full of information, you're afraid. Man say, what the dog name? Constable bite? Bit? Constable what? Remember? Exactly the van come here and say the man couldn't even come out and say nothing that van. Because him know a fucker him do, Him know from that day no call back Alkaline again. Link Sir P just like Banks Network, me go type it in the comment section. See there. constable side of a bus. Why? One thing we can tell you about Alkaline still is a man where when I realize that Alkaline is only 27 years old, but that man pretty like independent hurt. Him tell we already say him coming like sometimes him feel like him born before him time. You see me? Stephen A, where you going with? That the Lord where you going with. We just there all a reason, you know. But the man, the boss, no matter what go on, if you forget disrespect, he not afraid to disrespect you. That me rate with him. Them man that no yes man. Them man that no follower. Them man that leader. You see me? And we could have seen it from him earlier years, even when he was a part of the junior school challenge quiz. You can see say he was them man they just born leader, brother. And you know, I don't know, but when me did I go school, the teacher them always tell we say some way born for lead, while some people just just not born leaders. So no matter what, you can't put them in a leading position. So that's why when them a pick prefect and so them pick persons where them know say, yeah. But remember one time when me I go teach field, then choose this particular female to be the class captain. I mean always I wonder why them choose her because she not that bright or not, but you know what? Nobody can go around her. So guess what? She have leadership qualities. And the same thing with the Alkaline. The man have leadership qualities, so nobody can lead him, brother. The man they stand up for what they believe in, no matter what. And they don't care where the people them a chat about him say. You could have chat till the tongue drop out Alkaline look because he know him aim. Exactly, Cash, and everybody can be leaders. Somehow we have to be followers. The fan said, oh, when Ninja Man said dancehall isn't for uptown youth, I was like, Ninja Man have sense. Man, rank your fret. Man, nah, no manners. Them man there, if them man there, when me see them, all the man tear off the six face, tear off turquoise face completely off him body to blood fire, me I say, no, sir. Someone you know normal, no somebody for no ramp with. Just like I said, not an impatient your F. Cool man up. Yo, Big Papa, don't do it. Teach feel high are the best from the east. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Not the country school there you go back a bush and run left. My school that. Just say we ask Big Papa say if him ever meet Constable Bite, John Paradox Martin said from Object Bingo and one in them head me realize how grimy in camp. Yeah man. That man decide say him a come for your brother. I don't know how I can help you. Because only God can help you in a situation like that. Alright, Cash. That's why I'm afraid to tell Big Papa for me. That's the only school I know from the East. Banks Network said best school. Hey, Big Papa, don't try this my school because we have the snipers them in the comment section. Don't try this my school. Them man they well grimy paradox man. So say go inside, but we did love teach me that Apple Grove girls now go around. But now look by here, you know. Apostle said constable bite and lizard went missing at the same time. I know we not see them back. Really now. So outside some walk from Kingston to Apple Grove. What? Explain that outside, cause I don't know what you're talking about. CJ King say the only way grandma go home and we not no yard. Just I said that's alkaline never have to trip every day and make that man drop on him back cause all every day was doing was carrying a message and he never attended class when them say messenger will get it all as well. Get it as well. And you know, every day I get to you know, every day same want a peace street. You know I lie every day that tell you not never go say no about police and sitting, not a thing they go so. Every day justice say them are about whosoever him did a manage at the time and say, me have to find a way to get to know out of this entanglement, out of this. I have to find a way, man. And the only thing he could have do was say peace treaty. Not a thing never exactly say. People them are actor. One bag of actors. I can that's a drama man them up the mark. John Smith, John Smith delete every day lie of fuck. A topic where you're going. Where you say John Smith? Man lie. Man come, the man make up a good monkey story, you know. But me never did a bite at the time. I don't know who did a bite. Cause from me hearing come with him foolishness, me say yes. I'm just a find a way to take away artists out of the fire. Cause him know what him know say I done. You know what? Me I wonder if they did continue, if they did robot fast, then would have robot fast. Paradox Martin said dead them dead from hey that announcement is grimy, you know? Grimy of fuck. But them realize too late say for war with alcohol suicide. A real thing man. John Smith said me never believe. Big lie that. CJ King said uno no see say anything step cross a dead bodies. Brother, that much me know. That much me know. Them know say them not for ramp with the Lord, you know. Because once them come cross and him decide say, alright, me I go now on 1% worth of attention right now. I rub him out. Right out. Right now at topic me not even really entertain you at this time. And you supposed to know why too. So me not even read what you say, brother. Just as say not alkaline say make Sandra meet the Lord, hallelujah. Alka to damn out of order. Jalop Data say Vendetta fans continue streaming and buying all top price singles. Alkaline is our great artist. Let's support all things Vendetta. You don't know the thing up. Where's the CJ? Microwave get it, Turkle get it. Microwave get it, so till we have what the man they afraid alkaline post look here now. See Sir P come back and chat a bag of things on you so get a bag of beatings. Oh, you come like they did have the man over there as a good beating stick to blood fire. I'm like, they have the man over there. I go, yo, Michael, we feel so ratted, lick over one part there. Get so beaten. Why you say John Smith will eat him? Boil up in a cake piece. Big Papa, what you say from Alka say bullet who send them and he say Gaza stands alone. CJ King say a regular treatment over the man and not him alone. Why? Me know not him alone, but it's just funny. Cause I remember when they go on stage show I said, no man, I love cartel like how I love it. you know, me I go come off my life though. So me I say, if you're a man when you so beat out your caca clot, I say, Alright, me I try compose myself and try not to laugh this thing out, because John just I said not me laugh when Sir P said that, yeah, Sir P in a nama, and Sir P hilarious, John Lawrence, so you're going with bad bro, bless up yourself. Yes, Lawrence. The man said he love cartel the most. So me I say, oh, you love a man when beat you day and night, you soft like porridge. And then you want to size up in a war. Step aside, brother. When you say, Sir P flush the album down the toilet. When you say, just let laugh be free. Stockholm syndrome, love the oppressors. Okay. That sounds like a slavery thing. Man get some um banks networks. I should check my IG. Let's see what I can. Me not see nothing over there still. Me check it banks network, but I'm not seeing anything. So we'll go back to the comment section cause on the hilarious father. Paradox Martin say a topic. Nossi say to Alkaline frighten them in a death announcement. Squash committed suicide on 911. Like what clash was some people listening? Tell us say go back on the fake MVP channel that telling Gaza people to eat and kill Alkaline. Banks Network, I'm not sure, but I'm not seeing anything, right? So correct that, send it back or something. Just I say, he never have to put a hat on constable point. What you say? The man, the dog, like my sergeant, have couple ranks there well. What do I ever look funny? Oh, it's funny, say. If we are go talk about one war, all of the war them were Alkaline ever involved in. You know, realize say, wait, the Big Papa calling. Big Papa,
Yeah, well gone.
that's a thing when they are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right, Constable Bite. Like I said, Constable Bite was not seen after Lizard. Uh, reasonably that they departed together. No.
oh God. Why?
Alright.
No.
If you're throwing me punch, cause one man get up this morning and attack me, me and Rick. A man get up and then when me look, Mr. Sir P drop a bomb to blood.
Yo, when when we go in the group, a female thinks my sister need in a group, and I say, what? All right, but me go. Me say when me go and me listen to 30 odd minutes what a something man. Me say, me laugh when I tell you know when call him sit down there, Sprat. No
World
remember.
man and world snitch man.
Sprat.
Yo, man. Nasty up Gaza, you know, and then Gaza come like it have access to every criminal in the world. How for you lie at a criminal twice convicted? How you manage that? How you select a
So no.
pussy clad? No, sir. Me I feel laugh when me listen, me laugh and me say to myself, Jaja, Jaja. What it is what it is, you know, not. Them
A
alright.
real thing, bro.
Them alright till the doctor see them and pronounce them or whatever I do to them. So I go on a dance all intense, full intense.
What do you think about it though, Big Papa? The whole
Well,
school thing, man.
look like intense. Look like him get a good turnout of the show. Him decide to piggyback off it and interact with the people them and him decide to go to the high school because if you gonna get traction, you need the kids. Cause the fans when you get young fans, them are gonna grow with you, right?
That much me understand.
Yes, so the
But
rest
me not
of the
but
school.
me not thinking go about it the right way though.
No, but he had
Worse you're in a foreign land.
come home. He had to be. Me not think Intence would have get up and just Google where high school name.
No man, no man. He had a meeting with boys to men. That is a group from the school, but it was a off campus meeting. It
Uh,
wasn't supposed to be at the school. No, this man drive up at the school. You know, an artist drive up and you know, say the artist famous and whatever. Security would have let him in at the place and it go downhill from there.
no, it was supposed to be not at the school, but
Off
at the
campus,
perimeter,
right?
at the beyond the walls of the school.
Right,
Not,
but the article went further to say that even though he was to have the meeting, the group had certain standards, and when them do them investigation run them investigation about Intents did not meet their criteria, so they had canceled the meeting.
no, but if okay, so the money never passed over them. The money was
No, then say as some different Intents camp beg them to like link them to do the meeting then.
okay. Well, mistake we make every day now. We have learned when you make a mistake, it's not. I'm not mistake you make more time. I just hopefully learn to do something. So I guess when this blow over,
The
I'm
only thing me
a,
have to tell him say, him have to be careful, especially when he go a foreign land. Because you see some of these Caribbean countries you might find out say you never can go back to any of them because when they read the article, you know how Caribbean country link together. So me hear somebody say why them wouldn't allow him to come back in the country and he never commit a crime. He know have to commit no crime. He know have to commit no crime.
aligned to criminals. All right, now we even get
And
to
not only that, maybe them feel say him lifestyle where they see him portray, them no want it pan them island, them funny or fuck. So they will do
no,
everything to say,
but that's
listen,
hypocrisy. That no hypocrisy. What
hypocrisy of course. But we know say I saw the thing said hypocrisy is everywhere. And them have remember him and I one night country them brother. Where even though you have plenty Jamaicans over there. Them not really fun that we like that. In a them place.
yeah, but wait there. I want to ask you on something. I know every crime is a crime. Every sin is a sin. So it is
Mhm.
acceptable for a man to turn into a woman, but a not man. But it's a bigger crime. It's a bigger crime for a man to bleach his skin.
But them not even did that talk about the whole bleaching
No, but me I say
skin
them
thing
say
alone. Them a talk about the mere fact saying company campus has smoke. That was a part of it.
Intence. Well, it
And if you
blames.
look into that, you can't blame them because
No,
if you
yeah,
even I go say you go thief to talk to some people, you cannot smoke and I go talk to people, brother.
but you're not supposed to just talk to people picking not in
That
a
was what, but so the parents then come out and quarrel about it though. And them come out, cause them have
talk
said
to people picking
no consent
and
was given, them never know, so this a man you go talk to them picnic. So how the school administratives allow it. You
yeah.
see me? So me just hope him just have to be careful as me say. Because me did use one illustration when me did I say it earlier when me say would have come like a beanie bounty, Capleton and some more with the bun out Batman wicked and them weren't able to travel. Some persons got back their visa but some up until today they never get it back.
No,
You
but
have to hold on now. You have to understand that some of these people are very powerful people in society. So yes, we might not see nothing wrong with it, but them, if them decide to care vengeance and an pretty go on through
no,
Big Papa.
they are pre them from the anti-gay something there, you know. But
Yes.
what them use for something you know, to take away the visa them was the gang affiliation, you know that.
Right,
Not
right,
something there where the key was.
right.
All right, after it done, every man losing visa, nobody couldn't leave Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
So I that they go on still.
Yeah man, and then we use all sort of something.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, remember say a man have to give him visa for you come in our country.
Yeah, but on visa is a privilege, not a right.
Not alright, exactly.
So I'm decide if you're eligible.
Right.
But I've all the record and him decide say, you know, me not like that youth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, go fuck off, yeah, man. Go on where you go.
Yes, man, you could have go there and preach like Paul to them if them already decided. Because remember, when you go for one visa, then we will drop one thing out you and then say,
Yeah,
hey, you're not come from Fluid Island.
yeah.
You could have go there and preach like Paul, then I'll look upon you.
Yeah, because you would have been pre vetted. You'd have
Mm-hmm. Then always
you
prevent you before.
but they go
Remember
regurgitate.
when, remember when me did I go for my visa? They never asked me not much.
Because they would have seen your record. You think they not see it?
They must have seen it.
Okay.
They must have seen it. They must have seen it, man. That's the way I'm going with.
So
Yeah, blessings everyone. Very interesting topic. I quite like it. Could I say something what I think? Um, uh, do you guys remember when Tommy Lee was doing those demonic songs and
Mm-hmm.
one of the Caribbean islands said they didn't want him here? Is the
True.
same is the same thing with Intense. Intense might not be
Mm-hmm.
doing those demonic songs, but the way he carries himself and with the bleach out, because you've got some people who have certain morals where they're gonna say if once you bleach in your skin like that, it's like as a black person, it's like you don't feel comfortable in your skin and you don't really respect your blackness. Some people
True.
that and because
But that
our
shouldn't that they shouldn't use that to judge people though.
yeah, but remember in Jamaica you have classes people just the same, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
with the whole of crime that's going on in Jamaica. You know what I mean? These people, remember that from a long time, yeah, if you used to follow the West Indies cricket team, our Jamaican players never really get on with the other Caribbean island people, and because we normally stand for certain principles at one point. Like
Mm-hmm.
when loads of these other Caribbean country accept gays and used to have some of the members them and the team who was gay. Jamaican players used to beat them up and lick out against that. And a lot
Mm-hmm.
of them Caribbean people don't like it because I can tell you where I live, right, in England, I live beside a Barbadian family, about 4 houses away from mine, which is in the same area. and they keep themselves to themselves, and they don't really like Jamaicans, and that's one thing I know. In fact, even in fact, me and neighbor have had problems, white neighbor, because them boy keep kicking ball and Macar, and I talk about it, and you know that they take side with the white people over me, as
Yeah, never
and
heard of that.
yeah, because and if you notice, they act as if they're more English than anybody else. The Barbadian people, like Jamaican people, we can defend ourselves and we are warriors. Them suck up to these people. You know what I mean? So,
But
and
studies show, just interject a little bit. Studies show that Barbados are supposed the brightest country in the Caribbean and the Eastern Caribbean in terms of CXC passes and people where excel. I think Barbados. I don't know if it's still, but at one point Barbados was at the top.
well, I know that at one point we was at the top, but everything just went downhill. But what I'm trying to say is, we in terms of like Intence, the way I remember, I don't know if I was on this program or I was on Rick program when I said that I don't really like the way he performed in terms of the vibes was there, but the way his trousers was down, and
Yeah,
you know
yes.
what I mean, and his brother running on the stage and screaming, that it's just like a little plaything, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
for real.
yeah, but the persona that they are, the image that they're portraying, people from a different island not gonna want their kids to be exposed to the whole of bleach out tattoo thing and pants dropping off and the whole of smoking.
No,
So I can understand where they're coming from, you
young thug,
know.
young thug. If he
Yeah.
went there, would they have said that to what next madman him again? Or one of them rap artists? Would they have said that to one of them rap artists? I'd take that stand
It's
with one of them.
prejudice. You
Eh?
Maybe
have
they
to
would
know that hypocrites them Big Papa. They
maybe
won't do it.
they wouldn't have take that stand, because if you notice, every single one of these Caribbean country, they bow and they bend over backwards to the foreign country, to the well developed country.
In,
Like if you notice, when the American tourists come to Jamaica, they get away with just about everything, and they get a pass. And it's the same way when they go to other Caribbean islands, they get a pass. But when you go to America as a Jamaican, you're treated almost less than a dog, because it's like they just see you as the next black person. But when they come to our island, we treat them with, you know what I mean, like princess and queens and kings, and it goes down. And every single country, like in a Caribbean country, this is how they treat these well-developed country. So it's like, in other words, they will, just like what you see. All right, look at even Jamaica. Oh, Andrew Holness allow some of those rich people, tourist people, to do whatever they want to do, right? And the people them who live in the country, like the poorer class of people, it's like a different rule for them. So this is what goes on. This is what goes on everywhere. You know what I mean? In terms of classism, it's just a classism.
For real. Rick Stamp, bless up yourself for the super chat donation now, bro. Him say bless up Nats Danso and Big Papa.
blessing on Rick. Bless up. Come defend
Yeah,
yourself.
bless
Like
up, Rick.
in a
Bless up,
custom.
Rick.
Your blood.
um Last one is a Nats with Constable Pete. But Davan, they see a change in name. I should not Constable Davan you have. It should be Constable Pete. No, I understand. And that should have been the right name, man. Hurry, bless up yourself. Where you going with?
And
Hurry.
another thing, yeah.
Shit. Why they make this sketch me?
And another thing, Nuts. Have you ever heard this saying? The same way you dance a yard, and the same way you dance abroad. So if you have certain, like,
You
Uh,
cannot even make the dirty man catch me, man.
yeah, man. Yeah, boy,
ah,
hitch up. Hey, boy, come on, 5 people like this, you know. You have therapy if you deal with, you know.
That me I say,
Yeah,
when I go deal with therapy and love me,
yeah.
sure.
Man.
Come in, little oil.
Yeah, one before
Yeah,
I come in the.
that's Orius.
Where the blood
Me don't
clot?
know how me drop the guard.
Me here and there, I tell man about man not for watching live stream. Hey, boy, you can't tell man what them for watch by internet. Eh? You pay nobody internet bill, boy. Yeah?
Yo.
Eh?
But Rick,
Eh?
Rick,
Yo.
it seems as if last night you touch a nerve.
Yeah, I
You know
fool
what I
that,
mean?
man.
You touch a nerve, man, because him come out big
But
time
with
this
with
year.
it, me hear when I talk something decent and what makes sense, you know, man mash it up for talk about him, you know. Yeah, see me.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
true,
doesn't want to
true.
know tell him say yo go deal with Sir P, cause Sir P release constable pit, you know. So if go deal with that, you see me.
When you Constable Pit.
Constable Pit.
Big up
Well,
yourself last Tony, cause as me walk in, me see comment me I say bomb bad. Last Tony na easy, you know.
Constable K9.
You know?
Clot. Hey, one bomb drop over there, so to blood clot.
Yeah, man.
Beef.
And that me, I said, John, me drop the catch wicked man. Me vex, you know. John, what?
Yeah, man, so.
So me keep not gonna put it on Sir P's screen.
Eh.
Eh? No, Sir.
Why we go over Sir P thing? Me see one little idiot one come out and talk about him a counteract with Sir P. So I say this boy no come off the internet, man.
I want
Oh, me did not,
Eh.
me not listen to it, but me see the title.
Yeah.
to want do, man.
Tyler's World, bless up yourself, you know. Rashad Johnson, bless up everybody with just a join.
Sir P coming out this to make trouble. Because Sir
But
P never have to call him man world snitch.
eh,
And world fish and something like that. They never have to call
World
him.
Sprat.
No.
no,
But the world,
but Sir P now ease up off I pitch that when that rub down the man legs still in this and get the name from, you know. So like we just know say alright, we give him a one fire for that pitch today. You see me, Sir P hold him to that. Yeah, man. So nobody can tell Sir P nothing.
yeah,
Yeah.
but why would you give up freedom on women to go and sleep with men and sleep with man and wake up with men in the morning every day? Why would you do that unless you're a world sprat?
2 shows. For 2 shows.
Yes, all lion. Why would you do that?
Yeah, no.
And what Sir P said to also touch a nerve because remember that in any murder case, if you've got a witness, a live witness who can put you on the scene and who was on the scene and he testified against you. Plus, even with the contradiction about the dog bite, where the lawyers, one set of lawyers try to mash it, and then the one called we or something another
Oh,
in
no, I know we are
testament,
one
the
name
one
Jones and Andre St. John.
yeah, him say
The one way. But me know say man a professional barber power with cartel. Or them man they
Mhm.
contradicting so brother the amount of years if yo told them man they deal with barber out throughout the years when the man my father clash. But that shame for be a barber and a power with cartel. Man,
Rick is
you
a
going to court
pussy.
to talk say my professional barber. Me I say no
but
sir.
Rick is
but
a
funny
scratches to that.
But funny enough, in terms of his lawyer, right? Even that Sir P. Dawson case. How could someone who's a known drug mule not just work for once, twice in Jamaica,
That one.
abroad?
No, say I didn't
And
want. That they want, but I don't know.
I thought it was one. I didn't know it was two. So it's like the Jamaican government, they know more stuff that they're not really even releasing to the public. I didn't know that a woman witness is in it as well. You know what I mean? There's so much thing.
No, Sir P. Say a woman did there in a yard when it happenings. Only for people that tell Sir P things, man. You see me?
Mhm.
At that age. So that age where Sir P have over them, you know. But I got people that tell him things, you know. So I'm gonna know more everybody, you know, you see me? Because him trusted for people tell him things more than everybody else. Cause first thing you don't know how. And when you tell him no must thing there either. Him not gonna know you either. You see me? And I like a man when know things are afraid for call like crime stop or whatever because they no want raise. So him full of whatever. But
Yeah, but Sir
pan
P,
even the musical side and so yeah, the man say one of our favorite or some of our favorite artists them used to get beaten.
Boof.
And him
exactly.
soon touch upon that topic the one idea.
A boof. Big man used to get boof to pussy card.
But
So,
the thing is, also, it just shows you that his lawyer is selling him loads of unicorn. The world's snitch.
Yo,
but
yo,
you can't blame the liar. The liar see an opportunity.
yo,
As he say, all right, me can get my name out there, more know it out there, and me can possibly eat a piece of food or whatever. So,
but Serpy not only a sell unicorn. Must not sell all unicorn meat now.
Yeah, but you're how smart Serpy reading to the criminal lawyer, because look, I heard Ninja say it takes a ninja to kill a ninja, so it looks like it takes a criminal to defend a criminal. You know what I mean?
yeah, no.
That's his lawyer comes in now, because Serpy even comes up work out what the guy been using. All right, in the case is built around the witness and the dog bite mainly. The actual phone is just a small little thing, and that's not gonna let him go free. You understand me? But the lawyer tell Cartel that unicorn to make him think that if he get them
No,
to check the phone, that he can
what
get free.
Serpia say, but a serious reasoning. Serpia say that man try win most time cases by swaying the public opinions. You see me. So if in fact, even though fit the even if them tamper with the phone, it almost enough to get him get away with still. If them indeed tamper with the phone, he make sure put it out there so people can say, see, so them set him up, for two, You get what me I say?
Yeah, but
So
at the
yeah,
same
we
time,
kind
that
of see
wasn't
the
the main.
strategy for real. You see
Yeah,
me?
yeah, but at the same time, Serpy is letting the public know that that's not the main thing that's sinking. Is the dog and the witness. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man. Mm-hmm. Because one liar say no dog never bite him, the dog bite the witness, and then thing there, and so anyway you take it,
so,
the dog tied him time to the premises that day,
so the dog no bite the
So
bite the
but
bite the witness,
at this
and he may
point
not
in
pass
time
it.
Big Papa, it don't matter if who the dog bite. Because them don't admit you have it in a writing, say the dog do biting and Cartel was there, whether him get bite, yes or no.
So why him
But
go hospital? And they
then
never get
if
bite.
him not get the bite, him carry the witness go to the hospital. So in any
And
case, him did there. So that I want to part of them mess up themselves, you see me?
funny enough, also those tapes. I type in cartel tape. I mean something
Vice
with that
note. Yeah.
vice note, and it comes up. I thought that those was removed from the from the internet.
Oh man,
It looks like
then when you don't know how independent people put them up on YouTube, so
Yeah, but so on DVD did it too. Because me and
yeah.
the lawyer say something about them investigate on DVD too.
oh yeah, cause I remember say them did have a DVD where them said it, think them murder the depend. Because
Yeah.
they don't know a phone man them.
Yeah.
They don't like phone, so you can put it past them if them they depend it with you. You see me? So cause them crazy like that we go murder people and are allegedly and
That's why I now worry when they kill me. I know them are gonna video it.
put it on video, you see me? But boy.
Yeah, but if only a sick individual would actually commit a murder and tape it for his own
No,
gratification.
no, but done some. When a man
Yeah,
keep on saying I'm not okay, I'm not sick man that.
exactly. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
So what's your
And the people in that say I try to connect to our next market.
what?
Then they think the market.
Man,
Kind
a
of,
psychiatric evaluation, man. That's
But I guarantee you guys that you see when when this final case is over, he's finished. Because a lot of some of these the stupid Gaza sheeps them who having them hopes gonna come out. They just their hope is gonna be dashed, and you're gonna see as soon as this finish. Even himself is gonna just depression set in because remember that when
I'm
him
not blame the Orius there in a comment section him calling and the proper Orius have a wrench. So goodbye.
Seriously, fuck my man out. What you do, ya man?
Me see him backstage a call back in like me idiot. Man go
uh,
check off yeah.
yeah, so as I said,
You
I
have
mean,
you should have ban
Oh,
him,
me,
man.
me ban him.
Mm.
No
Yeah, man.
wait, no wait. He gone.
Uh, I want with the King Joe sitting.
Eh?
I King Joe email you know.
No, that don't come up, just Orius.
Mm. Yeah, master. But me no know them a take it over there still. Wait. Me no think it. So me not get famous. Take.
Them a ball man. All over IG you see them a ball.
Mm.
Them a ball you fuck.
But Sir P crafty am one them because them the things say Sir P done. Cause remember say Sir P they drop the bomb for how long? Because when them things Sir P had we know. Them things Sir P are one of them and they were just release out everything and then thing. The
But
man they
Sir
drop
P
one
did say
thing.
when he reached 200K, he did have more for drop.
Yeah, but they obviously they ain't figured.
but it
You see me?
seems like Therapy does his thing timely.
Yeah,
Is
man.
drop it in a timely manner and at a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
So precise,
In
like
call back
how
in, recommend banning class.
how Alkaline does his thing strategic.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Serpy work. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all about
Serpia,
upselling the lie. Go to.
where Serpia say, yo, it's like a PR Umbria use. The criminal lawyer. A
Mm.
PR might use more than legal strategy.
Yeah,
Because
then that me I tell her.
PR,
You might go some woman a put out. So even them article there where you see I put out and things, they just a part of a crap. You see me?
yeah, man, all the baptism. I lie again.
Yeah, but as it but because you're the thing there, then them
Ross.
send article from thing there. Say Vibes Cartel say him nah nothing for thing there over because him not guilty or whatever. May I say what kind of long explanation? You don't need no long explanation, brother. You see me? If you're not baptized, you just not baptized. You don't need that thing
PR.
there. Cause baptism would matter if you're guilty, yes or no. You have to do something. You have to do something wrong if you're baptized, and so.
No.
Exactly. So that name makes sense to them put out. If you have to pre it from a sensible perspective.
And
Sorry.
did you see the line? Got you. What was gonna say? Did you guys
No,
see
I
the
don't want
line?
to put in a reasoning. Go on. What are
Eh,
you
where
gonna
where
yeah.
say
Did
where
you,
say that so?
yeah. Did you guys see the line where when Serpy shows you guys shows everyone where it seems as if a lawyer was writing the letter for them because
Yeah,
there was
yeah. When you
usually
want to talk about case
lawyers
and charge.
jargon. Yeah. Jargon, certain jargon
Mm-hmm.
is lawyers use
I
those
like
jargon.
lawyer them I do fuck work. I remember say a man upon the day when they something if come down and brother they a try bribe the rest of jury of them,
Yeah. Remember, said they need jail him.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
say, brother remember me I listen to it,
Mm-hmm.
and them deviate, cause them hold on for them,
Yeah, man. Remember, idea when
Oh,
nationwide, nationwide, me catch you update them
me,
on
me
Twitter.
too.
Yeah, see, back in that time, yeah, see, me I will update some other people, because them now, to know them way around the Twitter thing, you see me. But remember, nationwide, me I think I get the update them time. But,
But the other day when was it yesterday or the day before yesterday I think it was Dr. Love came out and Dr. Love said that the world snitch
mm,
uh him kind of snitch on people who have phone in the prison system who want to call your family genuinely because what he did mash up a whole for other people. Good
mm.
thing with them.
But
So he
that not take
don't just
that not take no
Mhm.
CIA. That not take no CIA investigation for
then,
fix
then
that.
years with the and I say foolishness, man, I do, brother. I man for bill, because me no understand why him a try chase off. You see me, if him see, well, probably, as me always I say, probably, even himself know say, yo, him get knock and him just a do what him a do, yeah, man. Me don't know.
Man is a narcissist. Cause from the man go live, from the day him go live, him even if the system they are game, it's not legal for you to be in prison and
Yeah,
be using a smart device or a phone.
yeah,
And you go live over the world. Listen, man, you go live over the world. The system give you a blind
yeah.
and you blow them up so.
Because yeah, make everybody look like fool, you see me? Because even no matter what, and then I got talk about and you like you take people. This I next thing, you know. uh, who gonna take people I know him I'm pitting this and that. Like gonna take people for fool. Come on, brother.
No,
You
but
see me? I put
it
you
is
screw on
done,
the head by your body.
whose name it is done being done in. If you have a IG account and you give somebody else access to it, and the person do something, put on some anti-Semitic speech and anti-gay speech on it. Who the authorities are gonna come for?
Then you have a blue tick man it authorized for you, brother.
Remember that boy who used his mom phone to threaten the police them somewhere in it was it Manchester?
Manchester and where
Manchester.
you talk about.
Yeah,
And the thing
yeah,
you that more recently nowadays.
yeah,
Me and
and remember them arrest his mother as well because the phone was in his mom name. So
uh,
as big people were saying, the phone is in the world snitch name. So them what they're start trying to say shit. They're not saying nothing.
mm, because remember say me talk about yo him have burn down the station them have $2 million let out somebody for rape. I not remember his story fully, but me get where I say for true. Yeah, first thing them all come for the owner for the device, you see me?
But if
Mm.
but them have a go there so and then them back trace. If then
Mm.
if them investigate back where now.
If I me boy I don't know. If I me
And don't be surprised if the police them the authorities don't tape the conversation when he was even threatening some woman who was dissing him up the other day and
No,
him threatened the
all of
woman.
that, to me, all of that is archived. All of that is archived. The going live,
mm.
the texts, the whomever in a dialogue with
Mm.
him from inside to outside.
Me
What
feel like what them do, them know them just give him a long rope for mess up himself. That means when them clamp down on him, nobody can say boy I fight him a fight because everybody can say yo this man I do the most for whatever. You see me? Because and the man fans them fool because man they not even tell the man say yo more while. Yo just easy brother, you see me? Everything rare this and that and I support the foolishness.
But even on the video, the one that I was looking on since evening, right? Where
Yeah.
he was saying to one of the killer, he was saying, use this and lick him in the head with this. And one of the time one of them I say, no man, we could hold him down and bust him throat. And you clearly hear his voice saying, use this and lick him, but try to make the blood catch me. You can hear it in and his voice. They can get people who can know the voice,
Mm.
like put it on the computer, so you can know his voice. So
really?
even if they try to say that the police them did this, all they're gonna get is voice saying all that and showing you all the movements, and you can see the tattoo one, even one of the one when we see a skinny one when we see like he was also convicted. You could see his body silhouette. You can see. So how they gonna dispute that?
But so tell the truth. If this brother yeah, Vibes Cartel, if him did like just easy himself pan certain way and squeeze one and two tune out pan certain level at the right time and ease off of his social media, bagga, you know feel like say him would have in a better position for even if
Well,
even if, me not know about the come out part, but people that look upon him in a different
Rick,
light. Yeah,
Rick, you
yeah.
see, what people are getting we not understand him. Vibes Cartel is eligible for parole after 35 years.
Mm. So if you run that mandatory.
After 35 years, him eligible for parole. So sometimes your parole, with good behavior, parole can push up, because you've been a model prisoner where you could have, them can shave off.
Yeah.
But when
you
that
know, you know,
I put
Big
them
Papa.
on, now,
Yeah, but Big Papa, look at this, right? If he was doing not so much songs, but songs like conscious songs, like when they police them give this song to the Raper Dread, Jacure, the prison life and a bed of roses. If he was singing some type of conscious song and move away from the bad man and gunman song and do maybe one or two song a year, maybe just maybe the people could say, okay, he looks like he's reforming, but he doesn't and he's showing some type of remorse. But up to this day, he doesn't show any remorse.
Me we do
And
the killing. Me we do the killing and the body piling.
exactly, you know what I mean?
But
So you find that
and even if him not go say, because remember him claim say him innocent, So I kind of understand that. But you done their prison, brother. You can't antagonize the people even do it through prison said where if you wish for
yeah,
make
but you
things
see,
look to you in a better light, you see me?
yeah, but Rick, you must
Cause,
look at
cause even all right, even if you claim say you're innocent, with them type of behavior they how you behave and how you dep on the internet and kill up yourself and do all sort of foolishness. Brother, you have some people where up there when not even want to see your brother. Cause they
No,
might say, well, if a prisoner there and I do so, they might do anything to keep you there, brother.
no, but look at it. Remember when the mal go after Intence? I know stars and you ain't one.
I say them at every remember saying a brother. You know even up to like 2-3 months ago, every day we could have predict a new foolishness what man are doing. Like the man sit down, charge up in phone and sit down, or have him phone pan charge and sit down and listen live them and say, oh, they want that foolishness today. Boom.
yeah, but
Every day,
Rick,
yeah.
Rick, one of the main thing, right, and the main instigator of his downfall is the Gaza sheep them because they're the ones who encourage him to put out these songs and encourage him because I remember when Big Papa favorite clown was laughing and said, "Oh, them don't know who Vibes Cartel is, cause Cartel like go them yard. Remember, I say Cartel send man go Intence yard and knock on him door and him don't know who. And so I'm gonna show you the
The
type of
mentality, pure, the,
yeah,
brother.
and that's the
Exactly. You
favorite
see me.
clown.
See last one you said. I remember when him post my father son. Brother, I just the
Yeah.
man just I do it be a loose move, brother. You see
That
me?
is, and when him posts Mavada son, is indirectly is intimidation to say, listen, your boy I come a prison and me can make man deal with him certain way or what I mean, it's intimidation. So it just
Yeah.
shows you the behavior. All right, look, even Sir P, him come at Sir P
Yeah.
in
Even
and that's
even
documented.
that I want I mean stupidness where man do. I mean I say yo brother, you're not even nobody name you don't even know Sir P look. And I like say yo, I wanna we where you can't see with face where you can't see all right then. You can't say what you say because you can't see this someone or whatever. You don't know them man they look brother. So me I go that. I don't know what they say this a brother intelligent to backside. Cause
And even in his case, he also let like two persons said that they saw lizard after them kill lizard. Even the girl, what something like Gaza Slim, she looked like she run away now. A long time
I
ago.
think she dey America or something. Yeah, she'd have to look take away herself out of foolishness because me don't know she like she realized it not worth it.
Lizard. Should they say lizard rubber
And say
after
she
after?
lizard robber or some crap like that.
Yeah, but you know who put her up to that. Plus, Serpi said even the guy, one of the main witness, they tried to get him to say that him don't really want to be a witness because he saw lizard recently.
No,
Yeah, no, that's how way lie them did right, you see me?
no,
In
but
disguise.
remember say cartel their plan to run we go to Guyana, Remember say the whole in their plan to flag out everybody, I run from the
Mm.
case, I'm more than like to cross into the Amazon jungle and then making trek into the United States.
Okay.
'Cause
But he,
Guyana, dep on the verge of the Amazon jungle. One land from Guyana into Brazil, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah man, you can't cause Mexico that they up here so to border US.
So them
Guyana
can
they way
walk
down on that thing there
them
too,
can
man.
walk from Brazil come to Mexico.
Yeah, man, cause you have to just pass through like Guyana and Panama and Belize and them place, I think. Yes,
No, you know, Belize not upon the mainland, upon the South American mainland.
no, but for the Central America mainland, remember say it connect to all Central America, Panama and things.
Belize connect to the Central American homeland. Belize not Caribbean, brother.
But Belize not there in IC, brother. It connect to it thing, them, man.
Okay, I never know that still.
Yeah, man.
Okay. So
if me wrong, gonna tell me still, but I think Belize connect to the thing. I mean, I think Belize not in IC, brother.
so the man they are plan for fly out everybody with himself and cut,
Oh.
Okay.
I remember someone was saying he was asking about boat he want to leave the island.
Why look like he never have flipper number.
Okay. But I wonder if he wanted to go to Guantanamo.
Fedor.
Who this in the comment section and Constable Bulldog Pit.
Yeah. Well,
so what you guys think about Rick? What you guys think about Constable K9?
No, but I know that's sweet. But I go on a piece, a joke. I don't know if I get that piece there. You're syrupy, So, you want to stop me from bite the next man? Hold a bite you then.
Why?
Man, put in teeth in
Teshan say Belize is considered as Caribbean sometimes, but it is on mainland Central America.
Yeah, man. You see, it's all of them Panama, Mexico, Belize, Guyana. You see me? In that vicinity there. So if you are tried from Brazil, you would have most likely to pass through them places. You see me? Reach up to Mexico, then you can trap across. You see me?
I need a pitbull emoji. I'm gonna make one for my members.
You know what? I would like to see. I would like to see a bunch of unicorns because apparently.
No, but they are real fools still. Look at that. All right. Even if in can't draw no card, make people say, yo, oh, we know say I did it on the spot the day, because if dog bite go on, so Tyler's World say I used to have a pit bull. Those dogs don't bite their owner unless necessary. So she said wrong.
No, if a dog like a therapist, if a dog is in a rage, I bite up somebody, and you go there pull up the dog off of the person, the dog will bite you, brother.
Especially all the hybrid dog, they like.
Yeah, man, the dog will bite them.
Have you seen those? Have you seen those unicorns? Have you seen those unicorns popping up? And the dog.
So yes, as a talk, a unicorn, them a pop up.
I say we have a unicorn farm now.
Why is he looking away?
One time we have some turtle farm, no a unicorn farm.
Yeah, no. But Jano.
People in the comment section send out some prayers for Western right now for me here, because she kind of go through one little situation.
Yeah, I want to big up my friend Western. I don't know.
So we might her farewell, but just pray for her and her family, isn't it?
I guess can't get to beat her when Massey call about.
Yeah, gonna beat a man when in down. Yeah, wicked Rick.
No man, she get a pass. You see me, but by the album drop it will pop up back with the food.
Yo, pull through, mama. Just pull through and no say yo.
Yeah, man. But Chano,
mama.
Big up Western still, you see me?
Yeah, big up Western because Western make it nice because she likes to go at everybody.
Big up Mia, you don't know,
Where you say Mia? Which handsome friend?
Big up yourself, Mia. If Western is there, Western, I'll get jealous, Yeah, man. So, why? Intense me here when me just forward me here when they talk about things, me get me here on ourselves. point blank still, you see me?
Right, me talk about him for nearly 2 hours.
He
Yo,
needs
that
to. What we were saying, he needs to work on his image, his persona. Because
And then so him have to know so when you go foreign land, just
yeah,
act a card and you can't do every and anything.
yeah,
Because
but
it might come back for aunt you.
me hear you raise a point, nuts. And even though me that look on it and I say, yo, even like your rappers them, if the rappers them did good on there, them want to run them out. But brother, we me agree to that. But yeah, me I say, oh, you forgot on the people in school campus a smoke. What kind of style that?
Exactly. I can't good style that
You
way.
see,
For
that not
real.
come on, man.
So even if they did that thing about to give him a pass,
Yeah.
because when the parents then say in the thing, they say yes, he came there and he taught motivational stuff and them for stay in a school and all of that and they
Mm.
respect that. But him overall lifestyle and he came on the campus smoking in a car, that just never look good.
Mm.
So in would I get it? Me just feel like say them would have overlook it. So the facts they never get it wouldn't gone out of proportion. It wouldn't blow out of
Yeah,
proportion.
man, you can't do them thing there, brother. If you have at least have respect. You know, say you're big on everything, but come on, man.
Yeah, man, you have to
You
know
see,
it.
you know, say you're school that, so certain
Yeah,
things them
yeah.
deal with that.
Me
Them
can't,
things are
I mean,
different.
can't, no matter how I rate a man, me
Yeah.
can't condone any of the foolishness, brother. I
Mm.
just the
well,
truth.
Yeah.
the
But
thing is, if you surround yourself with yes man people who not gonna tell you certain things when you're at home, because remember that the same way you dance abroad, that's how you dance abroad. So
mm-hmm.
if you
True.
have certain, if you don't have certain principle about yourself and you're
You
used to a
know,
certain
and
way,
that's on a cut
and
you. We don't
yeah,
notice the Alka have one show come up. I think I'm Maryland. And you see where they on the poster? Dancer superstar.
Yeah,
It is
man.
not by chance.
That's all,
So
man.
I said this for say, brother, you just have to work on your own image because at the end of the day, it'll sell you. Your brand, you have to
Mm-hmm.
protect your brand. Because when you got that the country they know, brother, and them communicate with their friend them over the other side, one next little country they so them now go on your them country and you have to remember say to come perform a smarty country, it is not something that a privilege is not a right.
Yeah, and when remember thing that brother, when I get hit in a dance hall, I think that
It
it kind.
worse.
But
True.
no. Well, I know. May I say it will work, nuts. But too much of it no good. Cause me when me just as me
Exactly.
say when me just forward me or dance say a thing where say you remember how they used to deal with Tommy Lee because I songs
True.
them where him sing. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Enough
Mm-hmm.
people don't want him in them country and them thing there. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
For
me he
real.
got must at that man he kind of go and them deal with him grimy down there. You see me?
Wicked.
Yeah, you see
And,
me? So,
and some say they don't want him at them country because they might come with them dynamics
yeah,
demonic self and sitting.
yeah. So brother, I have to know where you do. You see me?
You have
remember,
to know what you do. And
remember,
sometimes you see, dance
Mm.
up, no cut you,
yeah,
remember your thought. But you know, say sometimes that these very same artists kill them career and I realize that
Mm.
just by the
exactly.
choices what they make.
Exactly.
And
And do you guys remember Buju Banton went to one of those Caribbean island after coming off um from incarcerated in America, come back to Jamaica and started doing his show. He went to a Caribbean island and they search him up for drugs. Don't you remember that?
yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
all right. Let me tell you our next thing where intense need for understand too. Intense need for differentiate intense from Tajan.
True.
When you're up on stage, you can't wear your pants on your knee if you want because other people know you're from on stage. When you're going to people in school, I got really a message and
Yes,
thing them.
man.
You dress
Because
appropriate and you look
exact, and
appropriate.
I respect that point, Rick. Because
Yeah,
all right, me I go bring in somebody as example and a Spice. You notice when Spice go on her pitney is a totally different. She
yeah,
go as Grace Hamilton, brother.
come on,
And
man.
if she a go one particular function, she go as Grace Hamilton. You have to know if you differentiate both.
Yeah, you know, go
When
past.
a stage time, brother.
Mm. Yeah, man, you differentiate your musical career from your personal thing. You see me? Unless you tell me say a cruff personally too, you see me? Then and it would have really bad.
But you must remember, Rick, you used to a certain way of life and the people that are around you and the way you normally, the things you do. After a while, it becomes like a custom. It's
Me, me,
just
me, me,
natural,
me know,
you
but
know.
a man you have a versatile brother. You can't one way, you see me?
Yeah, I
Yeah, yeah,
understand.
yeah, yeah, you know, say, oh, when you think they you give them a surprise. Since you love
Yeah,
all
but
pink walls, so more time if you have some picture over there where they must say, wait, I intense that.
Yes,
yeah,
man.
You
I
see me?
spoil big up yourself.
I can't have
but
every picture your pants down, so yeah.
And another thing too, Rick, you see, even the same pants something there, where you say people know you for pants down on your knee, you have to be careful. Or if you go on a particular stage show, you have to know, say you have to dress accordingly, same way.
Exactly, you
You
see
would
me?
have come like a sunfest. You see when Alka got a sunfest, you see when him a got a dream weekend. As a matter of fact, any stage show with Alka going just appropriate.
Yeah, man.
They never
Back
see
me,
them man there and them pants they don't have them knee. Never.
at you
So
one.
that means to say they hold him in a high regard. So when they go set him fit, because remember, it's all part of marketing, you know. The
Mm.
next time they go hold them stage show, if they go have something for a particular set of people, then say, yes, we can call Alkaline. Because
Like,
he's of this
yeah.
persona.
Remember, say, I think I just see him thing, the massacre the pan with him. Pants down I need to, you know, and I saw them beat him too, you know. The
Yeah,
man
you
look
have to
like
be careful, man.
yeah, it's like he run a the back of smoke, peer weed and a drink PNC when him think they frost when him go up on the stage, you know. You can't, the man
Nobody
can't,
can beat you for how you behave on stage. If you want beat girl on them body, push them off a stage, a fear thing that.
yeah,
Because at the end of the day, you're set. But at the
exactly.
same time, you have to choose your crowd wisely as well.
At
And
all.
how you depict yourself.
Yeah, come on, man. And you
the
have to
thing is,
remember too, when I mean thing where it look like them young youth, you have to get to. Regardless of how it go, and you alone work to put your career on certain level.
Winning streak say who invited him to the school. I think it is ultimately that person's fault. All if I could have Jesus invite him at the school, him should have know say
Yeah,
certain things you can't do on school compound.
yeah, because you don't know him a pass okay, man. He might have a couple people in there where ratings or
Because the
whatever. You see me?
article say I wanna film same people them nobody never invite him at the school number one.
Mm.
He was to talk to a group of boys and I wanna film same people them link the association for the boy them, right?
Yeah.
And so they want him to talk to them. And them agree at one point. But when they run them investigation, they say based on how Intence carry himself and whatever in music videos and whatever, it is not part of them criteria. So they
Mm.
don't want the boys then forget that they kind of spotlight this. So they decline.
Yeah. Because yeah, where them all say no, them all say yo, them and them have a point. Where them all say, and them all say, oh, remember when you make that speech at the school, the students now go only listen that speech, you know. Them all listen to your whole entire whatever and why you stand for in a dance or them now deal with that. You see me? And me can't understand, you see me? But
yeah,
as
but
me say,
remember,
yeah,
Rick, remember that most people have the internet at home, you know, and if you into music and into the genre, you will see all these young artists and see what they're doing. So some of these people would have known about him from before he even came to their island because you remember even the song what he did when he was out in cigarette in woman's mouth. That's
mm,
another thing that they might not bring up that issue, but they might have a problem with him with that in
yeah,
terms of person like him now to come across and speaking to their kids. So they, remember, and as Nats was saying that most of these Caribbean islands they speak to each other. They
mm,
do, but sometimes with the internet now, people do even you can see what's going on. You know what I mean?
that's all, man.
So in terms of these people, like these artists that's coming out of Jamaica, these young artists, most of them have a big ego, and they need someone like even a manager to tell them that they need to treat the music as a business because if you treat it as a business, you might get endorsement deals because you have many people out there looking at you and they're looking for the one that look a certain way with that they think have certain potential. And even if
And
you have
But
Yeah, go on.
dancer, you know, say this is one of the reasons why them don't take dancehall serious because some of these very same things. You see me?
Exactly. Exactly.
Because me read one article where they must say the government don't view dancehall as a priority. You see
So,
me? So everything where them do it at last minute for dancehall because dancehall no mean much to them.
no.
Tell them about Olympics and sports and them something.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, you know, when I mean thing where I beat the government, you know, go by right back to money, you know. And dancehall now have a
Exactly.
structure where the money are coming
Exactly.
to the government. So
Exactly. Because the article went further to say that
mm,
the only money government really collect off entertainment here is like when the people then go sign up for a permit or something.
yeah. So you see me? Mm.
Yeah, but they do. I heard that what happened is like loads of royalties, certain money that they suppose that the artists them supposed to get that goes like in a trust fund. I heard that most of the artists them don't get nothing out of it. That money just goes to the government. It's like it's an open thing where it's just the government collect that. People don't get their money.
Mm. But where dancer look like it need a structure though
You
than
need a structure, man.
I don't know it will work still with them egotistical artists and whatever.
Brother.
But everything where a man a do it have a kind of benefit the government and benefit the country as and that me that say you know earlier you know say yo we know say are you boss and put in your hard work and find your songs and whatever but you remember when you touch out in the world you represent
You
Jamaica so
not only represent yourself,
yeah,
right?
so you might
Exactly.
feel like say when me do this, I just intense this, you see me. But you have to remember say yeah, represent Jamaica, you see me? And
High school, nobody said nothing like what you are type. Me not even repeat it.
yeah man. And
Um, Me I said that's what Intence could tell youths if Intence himself need guidance. But
Jesus
I
Christ.
not only Intence alone need guidance in a dancehall. What heap of them? You know, ever see the ticks them ever go I me say at one time kind of go up on a stage show to bumble clat. I mean I wonder if the man just get up out of bed and go up on the stage.
Yeah
That's
man,
how he looked.
when I think the brother and when I have song and the people enough people look up to you know, regardless of even where we are come say on the internet. You have enough people out the road where rating our thing. So putting yourself together
Put
and
yourself together, man.
deal with the thing professional, you see me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, you have to, and that is why I rate Alkaline, because them man they take them work serious, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
They take them work so serious
and where them,
because I
yeah,
one thing with him, if he have a contract, Rick, him a honor it and him a do
yeah,
what him have to do, and when him go up on stage, him a work and him nod do him thing. You never hear one promoter come out and say, "Oh, his management he was so unprofessional," and "Oh, no." Then deal with them thing because number one, if you don't pay that man in full by the time him reach at the show, he not go up there. You
that's
try
it.
know that.
Yeah, but not. Look at this as well,
It's
right?
business.
Yeah, nuts. In recent times, when it comes to like Skilly Bang, right? Everyone's been bashing him, saying that his lyrics is shit, which is true, all right. And
Mm-hmm.
Intense now, where I would compare Intense and him together because they're in that same league. They don't really reach up the
Yeah,
top league as yet.
yeah,
And to
True.
see how
Mm-hmm.
Skilly Bang kind of flap himself in terms of his lyrical content and his rubbish we've been putting out. And even since the album sale and stuff, and endorsement by Nicki Minaj and that thing, and it's a big flop. Now to see Intense first time like going out the island on a show and the performance and that backlash, it doesn't look good for him. He should be like above now. He should be more like like say
that may I say the man them fear ascend because as me say
yeah.
the COVID have it downs you know but it have some ups in and it benefit youth like the same skilly bang it benefit youth like intense high water critical and then youth because them have couple songs where they never have before COVID. You get what me I say that? So
Yeah, yeah.
it even easier for them for come out and try to and put themselves on a superstar level than even certain artists. You see me? So even with Intence first performance as step out in a Cayman, you should have step out like a superstar. You see me? Come on,
Exactly.
we pants down a Batiago.
And that's a big blunder
You
because, as I
see?
said, with Silliben big failure, Intense should use this opportunity to rise above.
That's
But
true, man.
when you look at what he did, you know, and the backlash that he's getting, it's not good because it's gonna be a reflection of him there of skill of Intense the artist, and people are gonna start to judge him each time he goes on a stage show abroad. People are gonna judge him more on this, you know. So this is one of the things what I'm trying to say is in fear is a failure to me. What happened with him right now because people gonna use that to kind of as a beating stick over him, just like how we've been beating Skillibeng for his lyrical content these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, more asking a question. Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone.
Yeah,
Members of the
yeah.
panel, everyone on
Evening.
the live. I just want to
Yeah.
ask y'all a question though. Anybody that goes to a Skilly Bang concert or an Intense concert, don't know how these guys are already dressed because last time I checked, this is how they carry themselves. You know, if Skillibeng came out on a show without shirt and a book bag on his back and his pants boxers showing and stuff like that and the mirror twisted at him look, that is how he dressed. That's how he carries himself. So if you book this person and you've seen
So
is in
see
the
him like oh him dress and carry himself on stage. That's why him a go going like people in school.
and
Because
that's
I
the
really school we are talking about.
and that's the thing, right?
And them
Anybody
said
that
they
would
never invite him. Bear
well
that in mind.
Well, that no make no sense. You can't go to school randomly. No one can go to a school randomly.
Them say they never invite him in. He was invited to no team asked for some meeting with a group of boys, one club like. But it was an off campus meeting. Him and
Yeah.
him people them arrived at the school, of which the security team let them in and they did whatever there. But they mind you go on the school compound, he must smoke, he must do a bag of things. No, that can't right. You know what
Well,
I'm doing.
well, I don't know if that's a publicity stunt or something, but it doesn't sound
From who?
logical because no, I'm just saying, people have controversy because I don't know what school compound like literally my kids like you can't get into their school as parents. So as parents
But
we should
actually the parents them did a war,
know
And the
what I'm
parents they had a issue with it, and then the school came under scrutiny. Now the school is saying when they might do them investigation, um some of the foolishness they never invited to the school campus and a bag of things.
so
Because
that's
the parents they say, oh, they see my smoke on the compound and when the pit them go live.
and that's what I'm saying. Or do you get on a school compound that is like in Canada, right? I can't. I
Mm-hmm.
know America. I can't America.
Okay, man.
Okay, man. Where's that somewhere? I can't. I can't yaso. Cause let me tell you over yaso because of school shootings and all those kind of factors. Like
Mm-hmm.
schools are very secure. You know what I'm saying? So like, how do you get onto a school compound and smoking and stuff? Just does not sound logical. But either way, as I said, anybody invite these individuals to go talk to youths or anything. If you remember when Vance Cartel had done the UE thing, and I said that was his downfall. Likewise, I tell any artists, if you can't conduct yourself in a certain way, you should not be going to schools and so on and so forth.
And
It's
that me
one thing.
just say, but and that may I say. Because
One
it don't make no sense because it will create a bad image for you and sometimes these things come back on haunt you for the rest of your career. You would have come in like Buju sing boom bye bye and Beanie sing a bag of things for homosexual. They never know say it would have caused them harm until now. But it does. So you have to be careful what you do. Also, especially outside of your own country. Even
Yeah,
though them know what them do at the day and whatever still. But yeah, when you go up on foreign land, you have to be careful what you do, brother. You don't need a scientist to tell you that. Because if you go up on say then they didn't invite him then and you go. Certain things you not do, brother.
and that's true. Even if you were invited, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
Exactly.
but who invite these individuals? That's what I was saying. Like who do this? Like, if I wanted someone to come and speak to kids in school, I would not recommend this individual.
Cha cha.
It's one of the last persons I would call to speak to this in any school, unless it's for like it's a scared straight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this
I
is what you.
know.
I don't want you to be. Look at this guy. Don't become this guy. You know, to be.
Channel.
But as Nats was saying earlier as well, these young artists need to think about their brand, you know. But
Securing your brand, man, it is
um,
important.
I don't think they've got any people behind them who like can kind of show them to say, listen, you need to do certain stuff and in order to gain certain things and to make your brand look a certain way. I reckon they don't really have people around them to actually, you know what I mean, show them certain things. So they just go and do what they normally do with the people them around. Yes man people them and stuff. So it's one of them things, you know.
Wait, where everybody gone?
The CV can at up the place and mute.
Oh,
They are listen to no man. You know me. I look at mama there. You don't know me now. And she too lively up the place. You know. For
Me
me to make can.
understand, man.
Yeah, and when the boss say attention, me just have to work with it. You know. So boss a rule. She a rule me, you know, and me a rule her, you know. So just say them thing I go. But yeah, you see, this is the thing, you know. I don't have any idea why these individuals want to speak to kids. I have no idea. They have no business. They claim they have no influence over society, and they should
Thank
not be
you.
blamed for anything. But they want to go into school and
Exactly.
talk to youths.
the man
No,
never walk
yeah,
in
talk
contradiction,
freely.
brother.
Like, why you
True.
why you trying to influence what you say you're not? Because if you have power to influence and the way you carry yourself is not good influence, so the words that will come out of your mouth in a speech and the words that will come out of your mouth in your music, I know you carry yourself on a regular deal. When what the kids them are gonna follow? What you say in high school or what you say outside high school? Because really and truly, if you go in high school and speak to the kids, seem to me a fans you go look.
Of course. Because said the man I look new fans, obviously.
Man, I groom some young recruit from early.
And
So
and and,
And
and
all.
and that is not a bad thing because you know say if him get that them set of people that them are grow with him.
that's a bad
But
thing for the youth.
Yeah, yeah.
but ex then
Right
I hit me
away,
and go tell you brother I hit me
right
there
away,
go back
you
go
will
say you
start
know.
saying, this somebody that just do
Good
so,
thing
do
for
so.
him.
Good
Bad
thing for
thing
him
for the
but bad
youth.
thing for the youths them.
Like, jeez.
Jalove saying think it's a promotional thing, but that not really matter. You conduct yourself properly if you are going to people in school, brother.
All if of a
School and
promotion.
smoking are
When
one
it
thing
come
when
on
a
to
man make.
picnic, you have to
Yeah,
be careful.
yeah.
Yeah,
Cause as if a certain place in Ghana jail for that shit.
yo, as me say, the money I live some life where them think them in them one world. I'm tell you say them have to come down off them pedestal and come to reality. But until then they won't get it. Man, you
But it
bring
seems
too much.
it seems to me like they don't really sometimes they don't really take in the show because remember that we've been actually saying you remember when Alkaline album was coming up and stuff and we've been talking about the album and stuff. We thought that he would have released his album after to get people to get the our support as well and what name again? Then release and then even release as well. It's just flood the place and it just go like that in the wind. It's like they're not to me. These guys are not strategic. You know what I mean? They're not really watching the game and trying to release their music at a certain time. They're just saying, okay, everybody I push out, me just push out
Mm.
without thinking. You know what I mean? That's
Say,
another.
he said,
No, man, dancer, the man that's the early bird catch the worm. You see me, I say?
come here, man, say, in the make a start now when I song, say, if you not release song baka somebody or taking space.
And I think I the one versus Tejan, Intense versus
But brother,
Tejan.
even if at that case, you still have to have strategy, brother.
Of
Yes,
course.
cause that anybody know where have since know say it wasn't smart based on the type of people them where because probably if him have even some 9 and 10 year old people where are support him, I want people who are actually are buying music. And most
Uh,
of the people them where are buying music.
Half fun and joke aside.
Yeah.
Half fun and joke aside. So why you going to school? Because if I'm not college, I don't understand. Cause what kind of school? I'm most college.
No, high school. Cultivating fans.
Are you freaking out your goddamn mind? These babies can't afford no music. They're not buying no music.
Yeah,
Why are you catering to kids?
no, cultivate fan. You have to plant the seed for the tree
Yeah.
growing up. I water him, I go water it now.
Young, impressionable minds. He's
Oh my
looking.
God,
And
DC.
then him go up and him should have never left. If it is so, when them say him do with the smoking pan the school compound, he should have never left Cayman without an arrest warrant issue for him.
Why am I telling them you tell them not learn? You know, Willie Shaka really they will never learn. Remember Tommy Lee get banned from Dominica, you know?
Exactly. Me and Danzo did I say earlier.
Like the man in a year, you know. All right. But tell you, say, no for them in even Trinidad and no for them small island, yeah. Yo, them afraid of them, you know. And them
All
instant.
right.
But we see it in the United States too, you know, brother. The other Caribbean country them only deal with Jamaican because they have to, you know. But the
Exactly, Big
circles,
Papa.
them not too accepting of them circle. Because them say we bossy and we loud and
We
all
are
this.
start at something.
But we know what you said. You have Jamaicans who actually build and relax, and you have somewhere just to do the most for people see them. You see me?
I mean, some of them, the most of them, brother, we are talking about, brother. Anytime we go place,
Me can take out the Jamaican, me can point out the
them just
Jamaican.
did it, yo.
You don't hear them talk.
In the line, so we did it in the line. Yeah, but I can't madam there. I said, wait, why you take so long? Why you take so long? Yo, the serve me go on. Jesus Christ, you can't do it. Me, I said, jeez, man. I'm like, wow. I'm just there shaking my head like, yeah, let me speak proper English right about now, cause
and it pussy them anytime them guy yeah them possible as speak, you know. Them same type of people, you know.
we need twang guy yard and bro.
twang them reach a yard, you know.
But brother, people, me and people, they one place for months, and them I say, you Jamaican? Say yeah. Say, and don't smoke? You're not loud?
You see it?
You may say to myself, so that's a requirement to be a Jamaican.
Yeah, all right, Big Papa. When I used to live in London, right, I used to take the 250 the 250 to from Brixton to Croydon, right? Because I used to live in Croydon at the time, and whenever the people come like Jamaican, if you only want to get 2 or 3 Jamaican woman come on the bus, and them I say, oh, them attack them business load like them have a mic because them want and them looking around because them want people to look at them, and you even have guys as well who take the bus. And them attack them business and me a man say, boy, I can't need the thing there, you know, man. Oh, and me and my virgin them go there with some weed and a whip would sell it off in no time, you know, even if you have green grass, dry grass, it sell off, sell off. That's why the place is a star and a loaded who is on the bus. And me as a Jamaican, I feel so fucking shame. I was coming from time, you know. Anytime you take the bus, they're very loud. And the woman, them, me even see woman coming out like she came out the store, came in the bus, right? And she on like she didn't actually put it on, but she like put it against her and I tell her friends, say, ooh, and a story of me shopping and I'm in a shopping of them store there, you know, and she's on the bus. It's like, you know, it's just very loud.
Yeah, man.
that's a regular thing that man. You know the thing already had people there on the bus, on the phone call. Yo, dog, go on.
Yeah, man. They want everybody
Go
to
on,
see
go
and
on.
hear them.
Yeah, man, me a forward my way, so I gotta go to the store.
Yeah. Then we hear them.
Wait, yo, so what y'all cook for dinner?
Yeah, you know, and there are people
Really,
in
man.
Jamaica that have that too, you know. Can remember go Jamaica one time in a Boulevard Super Center. Sit down. Me and me youth them. And somebody see me. One of my cousins see me and say, Yo, and when you come? I said, where the bumbo clad come from where? Where you load the bumbo? You couldn't come to me and say, yo, what going on? When you forward. Man, the weird son, I said, when you come? I said, where the pussy blood clad did I eat that, man? Suppose me don't want nobody know where me come from.
Exactly, you see me? Yeah, man, you have your style, brother. You can't think there. I don't want me step out of my house and go nowhere out there so a man can identify where
No,
me
sir.
out from, you see me? Yeah, man. Me glad say when me do up on YouTube, me do enough chatting in here, you see me? So when me go on road, me don't even have to talk more and so. Yeah, man. Just
Some
go
people
through
just
and do
sick,
it.
man. Some
Yeah.
people just sick, man. Just need to be relevant. And that's why so much superstar, Jamaican, quote-unquote superstar, have immigration problem. Because the time
Exactly.
when them pay tech, I look about them paper,
Them a
over
chat.
means
Yes,
them
man.
tech.
A chat on social media chat
Yeah,
or sort of fast.
over them reach in the country. Them have to make the next step to get regularized.
Yes,
No, them
man.
not do that. Them decide, say them a go. It don't make no sense that. No make no
Go on
sense.
IP live and get brawling.
Yeah.
They're not straight.
Yeah,
You
because
know what?
most of them when me see an issue, before them getting an issue, me they think them straight to them are go on.
Me say,
You see me? The people them come like them channel. Me have to say yo.
so I make a call him now. Or Dovey Magnum not straight.
Exactly.
She they all over the United States at the show. How she not straight?
Them thing they not do.
Rick.
Hold on, Dovey. Oh, Dovey go fly to a country, got Dominican Republic of Dubai, I never straight.
You wonder, then what do them a people here? How them
Talk.
do this stuff?
And then you know look boom
How
immigration lock you
fly
down.
left the country, go up and see and get trouble when I come back. You know say your paper run out?
Rick dancehall say young boss I fi just think about where I do. But me now out here a bashy man when me know a cause a man rate alcohol make him eat everything make them eat everything him do. But
Yeah,
him
but
have no business with him and alcohol whether him want rate alcohol or not, brother. So that not even make no sense.
Excuse you, make brother. You can't make excuse for
Exactly.
and
That makes sense.
if you have your artist and you claim you rate your artist and you're not telling
And
the
you
truth,
want
then
good
you're
friend your
a
artist, you
hypocrite,
must
brother.
have it.
That's
You
why
say,
cartel they went there.
and that's why I'll see the benga sink.
Because they not tell the man them the truth,
Because
brother.
the man and the one bag of stupidness and nobody now come out and say, brother,
Yeah.
fuck you do.
Chalk it up, say I eat alcohol, so then eat him. That no
but look
make
at this, Big
sense.
Papa. Big
That don't
Papa,
make no
look at
sense.
yeah, Big Papa, look at this now, right? Me, I like Intence, I like his songs, and I'm not bashing him, and I know everyone here, we're just letting him know that he needs to do a bit better, and it's constructive criticism we are
This is
giving him. You
Exactly,
understand?
you see me?
And because what I look on as well, another thing that I think Intense needs to do, he needs to try and find his own style because I think it's gonna play it out if he constantly following up everything Alkaline do. Yeah, we appreciate him, we respect him. He come out and give Alkaline him respect, and we see the fight we get from the other side. But
Yeah.
he needs to start to bring out his own thing and stop
So at
like.
some
And
point,
develop an attitude for work, brother, and securing brand.
Yeah,
Intense have to find intense and low alkaline.
And low
I think he's gonna
alkaline
get
too.
played out. You know,
Exactly.
eventually he's gonna get played out because
Some
the
point him have
whole
to find intense.
yeah, because the fans
Have to
them
find
who take
himself,
him,
brother.
you know what I mean?
So no brother, nobody feel like say yeah.
And a bash we a bash him.
Them place a place where we not go tell the artist them the truth, brother. That's why
I
no
thought the
artists in a
truth,
thing there
man.
because the fans them not tell them the truth, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
you're
then watch
wrong,
him and them a
but
folly and claim because them rate them and tell him, oh, I body thing, everything the
yeah,
man them do
you're
I
wrong,
body
but
thing.
and
And you
you're
know
not
in
wrong,
yourself say
but
a foolishness the man them a do.
Yo,
Tell
yo,
the man
you're
the
not
truth,
wrong,
brother.
but
you are going. You are the problem. You are the problem, right? Remember me telling already, you know, Alkaline now folly. See, when you take another artist under the umbrella, like Intense, and him a go do the folly, and by extension, we have to get a part of the flame. You see me and say so to
Exactly.
speak,
Exactly.
because of the association. So I'm not talk about yo, me for one a man folly, me now one a man folly, brother, cause we say now folly. So if at the
Exactly.
end
Yes,
of the
man.
day,
Exactly, CV.
you want to follow you on your own with that. And let me
Mm.
tell you this. Over the years, when Alka always have him pants hang down, you see me, I say, me always say, brother, pull up your pants. Me say for every artist. So no man can come tell me I bash Intence. Because me say for every man
Exactly,
will drop them
CV.
pants. Say, yo, pull that shit up. No, at the end of the day, Alka shirt them ever big. So even when him pants them low, you're still not seeing jazz.
Yeah, because
True.
yeah.
So man now wear no shirt, or them are wear some short shirt. Hey, mama, bad,
Man,
bad.
I say, here, why you're not, me not in the whole heap of talking with
Uh-huh.
people. You come here, so.
But I real talk, man. You see me?
Badness.
Them have to just, brother, they have to just tell the artist them the truth, brother. You see me? And that this now
Exactly.
nothing to do with the hate. You see me?
And I like the way OCV keep it really straightforward. If you remember when he was talking about cartel, CV was saying that him need to overcome because he can't be doing stuff like this because he won't fund them. Him fund them a beat him up on all these things. And when we look and see um that guy Dr. Love came out and saying the same thing what CV been saying for years. It seems to me as if when TV and we speak over here, they don't listen. But it takes one of them to actually speak it. But then again, Dr. Love, I think he waited until this happened now, then he's gonna speak out.
No, but it would have be the right time for him, you know. Because even a Gaza, you know. You see me? So but like we over here, so we see the foolishness and know say a time ago come where it had the pan him, you know, you see me? So you could have talked it even before, you see me? But like him have to wait to
Shit,
the
it
time
get
when the thing happen because probably him get if he say nothing too early, he possibly get kick off by Gaza, you see me?
a crush. He want crush. Lava them fi take lava spot. But anyhow, Ethan, Big Papa,
Yo,
I sat Buchanan. Mr. Syrupy attach, right?
Aye.
ice sprat.
I sat Buchanan. All right, listen to this. I'm going to listen good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, me say by the thing. I've been talking about this for years. Before Sir P ever touch vlogging, before them, people like to say stuff. Me not really I take no credit, but the point is, before Soul Flow, before any man get on board to talk about this thing. Remember, before Carter was convicted, the original conviction, I clearly said he would be convicted, People ask me if I'm mad. Me say, brother, look on the big lawyer then. Me say, listen to me. See, the man I get convicted, because here I go on. See what them are complain about tampering and stuff, they have not refute the actual case.
Yeah,
The, the,
exactly.
You have an
the,
eyewitness.
the
And
eyewitness. Remember that song?
Exactly.
eyewitness. Me say, yes. Commander, why Cartel get 35? Cartel did not kill Lizard. That is a fact. But that's not what he's convicted of. As
Conspiracy.
under command design, you're the boss. And then
Yeah.
you're the boss. Anything the henchman them do,
Mm.
you get it
Yeah.
double.
Or even work. Right. You
Because
take your
you
say
are
the
a
same.
power. So that's why you have to put an example to the boss, because he's saying, yo, you go by the name boss. You are the done. Which means that anything your squad them do, and you, cause of you call the shots, them a soldier. So what was this, Just let me explain to the people, them just like I say, I read case file, just like Sir Pino.
One
The man
rocket
drop the
book.
fence, dog bite the man got hospital.
Hospital. Right.
You see me? Remember, all right, you see what gonna come up, Sir Pia Tabo, Roderick, and him a Tabo, and him a Tabo, obviously, I'm gonna eventually make a video for Roderick, and go hard, But when me I say is this, him a Tabo need for speed,
Mm.
What name, Sabas?
Yeah, the first something where say him out talk about and the next woman where he did it. Yes, him about him say bully to send them that is annex this. You see
Yo.
me? But for now, what's me in this, you see me?
Me more sure that for drop.
You see me? Yeah, man. You see me? So as
Hello? Yeah, hear me
Malia,
now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
man.
year, one year need for speed, my boss.
Need for speed of the taxi driver.
Bumbo clat. All that you get all the license plate number.
Brother, remember saying that the taxi driver drop off a man them. You see me? So obviously that
Oh,
is what
no.
you call you create an opportunity, right? Because once you carry a man go one place or somebody yard, you are placing these people at a specific time, at a specific location. The
Yes.
last taxi person for see the money, our last mode of transportation was to that address. You understand me?
Via need to speed.
By the brother named me for speed. That's it, that's the name of it. That's the nickname for the driver.
Bumbo blood
So
clot.
that Serpy I talk about next time I gonna talk, like I'm gonna talk about it because that is something to talk about. You see me, and that's a part of the case file as well too. So this is why a lot of people, me our brother say, oh, you other man I get 20 year and 25. Me say, yo, I swear on everything, yo, we have you see these vloggers,
Dumb your
they
fuck.
they are biased and outer and yo, me here say two you get mostly 19 year and 22 year for murder, right? And Cartel get 35. And the man I say, oh, Cartel get 35 and them you get this, right? And there was nobody. So somebody has said to me, I say, but hold on there. Yeah, the key word, the man them plea
Guilty.
guilty.
Yeah, that take off time. That take off time.
Naturally.
Guilty. And you get 22. You get 22 after pleading guilty. So how much do they really want to give you? 45? Because you plead guilty if you get a lesser sentence, And then it was a crime of passion. A crime of passion can't even get max sentence in the first place.
Yeah.
Because the act of emotions and you cannot quantify that in a court. So at the end of the day, remember in a crime of passion, you can't get this the max as I get a premeditated murder, Premeditated a plan, And
Yeah,
cartel
and the vice note them were that, right?
yes, so them have cartel and a premeditated, versus a crime of passion, So me I try to show them say, yo, if a man and a woman get in an argument, right? And one of them kill each other, you can't get a max sentence for that because it's a crime of passion. A man sit down and say, yo, say that girl there, she a cheap on me, I got tie up on me, I got this and I got that. That
Him
is a
think about it.
premeditated
Yeah,
murder.
man. Him think about it before him actually carry out the act.
So that a max sentence and
Mm-hmm.
cruelty on top of that. So me
Because
I
come
say,
like we did have one incident in a Oche, a man gone to prison now. But it's like him the woman must say a game bun or whatever. And the man sit down and think about it and then him and the woman have a fuss and him think about it and go up at the place and stab her to death and then walk around a station and tell them say here what this happened and tell them exactly how it is. Him premeditated because him think about it before he had between the time of the incident when him and the woman kick off to the time he commit the act, he have enough time to think to do it.
but he must
Isn't
still
it?
get less of a guy and go confess.
No, him
But
not get less than get maximum, brother.
yeah, but me just a saying, at
Maximum.
25 I max him get, but him could have get 35. When get the 25 he get?
Yeah.
He get 25, right?
No, even though in the grown eye station go confess, when him reach court with the lie and plead not guilty.
Oh liar idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, me I tell her
And
some of them
one
liar
know how
damage,
you fi
I know.
plead not guilty and you go there. I don't know. That not even make no sense, brother. Some of them liar just eat money. That's all I
Yeah.
know.
Them a
Bless up
criminal
your
before them turn liar, man. Don't worry about it.
bless
Yeah,
up
but the
yourself,
world in
Chrisana. Hold on there and so. Bless up yourself, Chrisana Bailey for the super chat donation. I don't know the thing go. Yeah,
Blessings,
go through the
blessings.
answer.
yeah, in the world snitch case, right? The world sprat witness place him on the scene, and also the one of the lawyers for the world sprat also tried to fabricate some statement, and Turpy even show you on how
Yeah.
the
Hey,
jargon
hey,
what them
hey,
use.
hey, hey,
Me,
hey, that is allegedly known, brother. Yeah,
Allegedly.
cause that they say when a film liar, we don't know it could have been a random man
I'm
and it have
quoting
nothing to do with nothing.
I'm quoting,
yeah, enough. Yeah, we're not sure for the
When
lie,
say
but we know say
liar
it was
talk,
forged.
yeah, we don't know.
Because when you read it, most of the clauses that were used are used by a lawyer and
The
not just
Lawyer
a
jargon.
typical
jargons.
man. Yeah,
Yeah.
the jargons. So
So
even the word when used as cause, lawyer use them word there. So
so
that's why I have the linkage between the lawyer and the
Yo.
letter.
yeah, so it
But
not
it's
necessarily
still
has to be one of his
allegedly.
lawyer or
Right,
anybody or
right,
anything like
right,
that.
right, right.
We have to
And then
be
and
careful,
they
you know.
also mess up, Stevie.
That's a true, sweetie.
They also mess up the dog bite thing because one thing another thing and the other saying something else about dog bite.
You listen, as I said, if you go back and read all those pages, those transcripts, the defense never attack the actual stuff. Them only attack the validity as far as well the evidence could have been tampered with.
Yeah, fridge stop something. Phone left
Yeah.
on fridge stop. A man use phone.
You see me I say police them force the witness for you say these are the kind of stuff where them a come with. You understand me? You know really come to say, yo, alright, this was my alibi. I was at this location. I was with my this, I was with my like you know you see me couldn't substantiate an alibi.
Yeah.
What dig something?
I mean, I say, I'm here plant my ground, I plant some banana.
Yeah, yeah, the man dog man I fuck about I owe that I want go on. No,
I'm mute.
no, but what no the reality is this, you know. It is
Yeah.
hard. That's what I say. That I said like everything they have the defense is using for the appeal
Mm-hmm.
is what the juries they knew this when they made the
Right.
verdict.
When they
So
made the decision, for
yeah,
real.
so you can't. It's hard to go back for another. Remember, you know, it's when you get tried by jury, it's hard for a judge overrule it. You know, it's hard, you know, because remember, you know, you get tried by your peers. You know, this is the whole basis of justice. You know. So you know a judge can't just come over to it for nothing at all. It have to have something. That's why enough in America, me telling you this,
Mm-hmm.
enough innocent man that prisoner when all people confess, or when the weapon find out other people say them still that prison. You must people that me talk for watch all them documentary much man. Cause people always say yo America, America. I don't know about America. It's hard to come out of prison. Yes, alright, look on the youth them with the thing with Donald Trump, them the central the rape of the lady. You know, see how that play out. All the years
Mm-hmm.
when the youths them a say them innocent, you know, you think them, you think the system do want let them go? Hello? Sorry, misconnection.
May I hear your CV?
Yeah, me I say the system never want let them go. And when it
Mm-hmm.
irrefutable in an amount of lie with upon the case and sitting in a public spectacle now when the system officer alright, free them up, free them up. Alright, pay out the
Mm-hmm.
millions. Cause anytime they free them up, them have to pay out the millions, right? They don't want to pay
Mm-hmm.
out the millions. I say, yo, how much millions you have to pay out now? 20 odd million, 50 million. Not upon that, you know. Lock up them ass.
Sad reality, eh?
So me just say that because me think a lot of Gaza fans, you know, as I said before, once I realized it was common design, them take cartel for yeah, me say him never I've always maintained he never physically killed Lizard. Cause based on the eyewitness testimony, he didn't. Cause him
Yeah.
that chase him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So at the time, even when them say him run out of the room the first time and them run him down and carry him back, and they didn't see the man lifeless on the ground or now move, he cannot confirm if that the person died or not. Just saying in the on the ground.
So what about the vice note that I've actually with the video that I've actually see on YouTube right now?
I give no credibility or credence to that, brother.
No, because
Because
what I'm trying to say is I could hear
remember, said the same
I,
phone tampering
You
thing.
must understand this, Dan. So when you hear,
yeah.
I am not a voice expert or a video expert. You see me? I am not here to tell you that was him or not him. I do not know. You can, in your opinion, you can say yes. I will say I don't know because I can never be 100% sure. You can say sound like you know. For
Yeah.
example, I saw a video of Chronic, a man who didn't say a Chronicler get murdered yesterday, right?
Mhm.
And it looked like Chronicler, and then Chronicler go live on a show with say name, right?
For real.
So at the end
Yeah.
of the day,
For
I
real.
cannot validate any such claims. I was
True.
not there. So I sound like a voice note. You much man sound like man. You know
Mhm.
what I say? You
For
have
real.
man that sound like him, and as a celebrity, you have
Mhm.
people who practice to sound like them, and enough people have the ability to sound like other people.
That's
And
true,
it,
CV.
so we can't go by that.
Then again, yeah, but then again, that's just a small thing, right? In the case, in terms of like the tape thing. But
As I said, Dan, so we stick to the one that wasn't the thing that sink him. It
I
was
know
an
that's what I was gonna get to.
eyewitness. So
That
you
yes,
can't
I
talk to
was
me
gonna get
about
to.
vice note, and you can't
I
talk
know
to
that's
me
what I'm
about
saying.
things like that.
That's why I was saying that was a small thing. The main thing what I heard now is that is the main is the witness and Captain K9.
Eyewitness.
Eyewitness and Captain K9. Those are the main
Yeah,
thing that's sing.
well, the dog put a timestamp on the situation because the dog bites at the time, and then you don't know the
Nothing on the
hospital,
scene as
everything
well.
add up, it give validity to the story.
Exactly.
So you don't know like a chain of
And
events.
mhm. And the criminal lawyer is not talking about that. He's not defending. He's not trying to um he's not trying to actually throw that out. He's just concentrating on just the mobile.
Well,
So
that is what you have to go. You have to tear. Listen, you're trying to create holes in something, create doubt. So you that's where they're trying to pull bit by bit. Anybody remember the Peterson case? The boat, the blood. You see me? What really happened? Did he kill his wife and thing? I don't know to this day, no, but you don't know that the case was a big public case, and they found him guilty.
mhm.
Nobody. You
But
see,
I think this criminal lawyer all the time, every single one of them that he used was just milking him because they know the obvious in terms of like the witness and stuff, and they couldn't prove anything other than what I mean with the witness. They couldn't actually switch that say find the witness as not credible. They could never dispute that. You know.
dancer. A liar's job is not to win. That's
Okay.
not a liar's job, brother.
Mhm.
So I think a lot of people already start with a misconception. The liar's job is to represent. It's not to
Okay.
win. Do you do you not understand that? And every case a liar go win, but in job of represent and do the best with the case with them have. So a defense attorney is gonna do the best them can for defend. And a prosecution is gonna do the best to prosecute. And every case the prosecution are going win, and every case the defense are going win. But you try to find a liar, then we have a good percentage. So like a defense attorney, we have a 90% get off rate, and a prosecution we have a 90% conviction rate. So as a person we the pan child, you don't want a 90% up on your case. Cause them well rated, that means that once them take a case, prosecution go and grand jury say, yeah, a murder upon you, 90% chance of gone.
Oh yeah, for real, for real.
You see me, that day. You see me, then you don't want hire defense attorney. That's why you don't want public servant attorneys because them look people where just come and just know them a get them pay and them do them bare minimum and they might probably get a kickback from the prosecution if much people get convicted. You don't want them for your case. As in America, a
Like the
son of
legal
food.
aid people.
Yeah,
The
them
legal aid,
legal
they
here there,
work
man. You
with the
gone to
system.
prison, man. Them not do
They
nothing. A
work
bare minimum.
I know they work with the system, the legal aid people. I know, yeah.
Bare
Yeah.
minimum them do. So if you look, them all help sink you, man. I say, man.
And they convince you to say plead guilty.
Yeah.
That's the main thing they do in America. And even over here, the poorer class of people who can't get a lawyer who use legal system, it's a 99% chance they're going to prison.
You're
Just
gone.
to help them.
90% you're gone.
And a lot of the lawyers them as well is like it's like a social club. Them all drink and speak together and party. You
Son
know,
of that, me I explain, say, brother, no,
business.
no one family, bro. One
Yeah,
family, you know. You can't forget that, you know. One family, you know. The lawyer, them are one family. Police, them are one family. You see me, prosecution and the judge, them and the one of them are linky, brother.
for real. For real.
So if you fool to the thing now, and you think so, that's why I say with cartel mess up because it's not about innocent or guilt in a court of law. It's about what can be proven. And then the man go pick up some man when I care about him and then give him bad advice because he should have plead guilty.
Yeah.
Remember,
I also I
cartel should.
also blame the bloggers them TV, the one them
Vlog,
who
no man,
encourage
vlogger never exist then, brother. You can't put none pan a vlogger. What you do?
okay.
No vlogger never exist then, brother.
No, me know, but what I'm trying to say is since he's been incarcerated and he's trying to get his case heard or whatever, it's like this many things that he's done. I think
So what the vlogger them for, me G?
because they're encouraging him to like use the phone, encourage to even. I remember one of the clown. There's a clown guy who he's a famous clown, and he was saying that when Serpi when the world snitch went after Serpi, he was saying, "Oh, Serpi, you don't know say anywhere him there, we find him. Oh, cartel and a easy three man for ramp with him. That's not good, isn't it?
So what the problem now? Sir P I say I cleanse the man thing there. So if Sir P I say it out a female, bro, like what the problem? A Sir P know already, you know.
No, but the man never said, sir, a cat, the man said, we. So that mean him link him put for himself in it. The
Alright
hombre
then.
put himself in it as
Say
part of the whole organization.
exactly. So you can that are between them and them man they if them a bad man, yeah, me G.
Mhm, mhm.
You see me when and regardless of how it look on the artist. Nobody no force the artist to do what the artist do, brother, with the artist mix up, you know. Artists make
Really,
him choices, excuses, you know. When me tell us the lie, them sink him, you know. I'm not making an excuse. I'm saying what could have happened if he had plead guilty and could have take 15 years without out right now.
for
Do
real.
you understand that? 15 years, you know. Cause all a man did have to say is, yo, me didn't just want to talk to the man them, you know. Me don't know what the money I do and why them do it, you know. Me never
No,
tell them to do nothing.
but or you don't account for the voice notes that said, yo, if you not get it back, man, I got dead.
No, but the whole of that, yeah, but that talk we attack.
Okay, okay,
Action.
okay,
Won't make you say anything, you know.
okay, okay.
You see me if we are to go by people talk, then everybody will have prison.
Yeah.
And
And people dead already.
and
Mm.
also I think his lawyer is selling him a bunch of unicorns with this Privy Council thing because he knows the outcome. He knows the outcome.
Brother, you never know what a judge I go through in MD, you know, brother. You never know what judges I go through, you never know what people I go through. They might be feeling lenient. You don't know how a person feel on a given day, yeah, man. Like
Okay.
when
No.
when they
And
got
only
But I was
unicorn, all
thinking,
unicorn meat too. Serpia sell these days, I think a unicorn alone.
because Big Papa, when you got embassy, you know, man, you can't got embassy on a day where everybody I get papers, you know. And
Yeah.
you can go on a day when there's a person have a bad day and everybody I get denied, you know.
I'm gonna say fuck you.
You dirt,
Go on.
go
yeah, but
away.
remember that Jamaican justice system is going to be corresponding with the English justice system. They're going to present the prosecution is going to present their evidence against him.
Prosecution now do nothing. There's nothing for prosecution to do but lay out the framework of whatever already transpired.
Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So these people are going to look on the Privy Council. They're going to look at their side as well. They're going to look at his lawyers presenting. They
Look,
just
yeah,
be a
me I said to you
unicorn.
dancing, nobody now look on a liar, brother. It's already in
Okay.
front. Already. It's documents they're reviewing.
Okay. Yeah.
You're reviewing the transcripts from the court and going back over every piece of article of evidence and everything. That's how you revise. This is a revision of what happened.
Mhm.
appeal is a review, So you're asking, you do an exam and
Mhm.
you get a mark, and you can file for your appeal. Let's say 75 at the pass and you got 74. You can file for your appeal, especially for essay writing and stuff like that. You file for the appeal, and then the expert them look back over it and see if them can give you a couple extra marks for anything, or anything was overlooked.
Exactly.
So that's the same thing. It's like, review, see what go on here. So if everything did up and up, and yeah, match it up and see if cartel have a claim. But being that it are going at the 11th year soon, it's about
Yeah.
to start going at the 11th, or we're at 10th right now. Um, being that we're in the 10th, our July August is gonna make 10 exactly. Um, yeah, that shit that's 10 years, man. If you plead guilty, you could out. So just I
Yeah,
put that.
even though no new evidence would be submitted as according to what me hear. I don't think the in the 10 year span that the brother has been inside, he has helped in case in terms of legally or even morally. Me not think him help him case or help him cause in a no way, shape or form.
Showing remorse. There's no remorse.
But we're
And I
not,
think
not we're not talking about remorse. The things that he has said about the system, even the
yeah.
very system that is appealing to know, for leniency and mercy. Everybody did it.
Oh yeah, man, we're here. Yeah, everyone's here.
So even the system where I appeal to now, the Privy Council, the England-based Privy Council, which was at one point the neo-colonial masters that the
Yeah.
Jamaican justice system is beholden to. It don't make no sense still, but if I say want it, have it your way, son.
But I think as Rick was saying earlier, I think the actual system in Jamaica, the actual I mean the governing body, the police, I think and the law and the court system, I think what they did was they give him a long rope to hang himself in terms of with the film. Give him a long rope so for him to incriminate himself more because I think they taped loads of these conversations that he had, like where him type out, and even when he was singing, looking at the eyes, and when he was even threatening that woman or kill them family recently. You know what I mean? So I think even that they're gonna show you that the man, even while incarcerated, he's been making threats.
Yeah, that can be true still, but as a case progress, them said no new evidence would be submitted, and that would
Okay.
be new evidence. So, but lawyer know how to inject something or something. Me don't know how to do it. Me don't know how to,
But
bring
you
that.
said that a then job, Big Papa.
Yeah, that's not my one. So people know how to inject things into things and make it come up relevant as part of whatever it is.
True.
Right now, I can picture Paula Llewellyn face and sitting in her office and thinking of the next motion.
Yes,
Yeah,
so
but
where you picture her saying?
Picture her sitting around our desk and working out the intricate details of his behavior in the past
Mm-hmm.
10 years.
yeah, but man bad mouth the system at all time, 'Cause everybody will feel like them
True.
them they was wrongfully convicted, bad mouth the system. But the things that this guy has been saying, that's something they where I do above the law kind of shit, you know.
Mhm.
It don't make no sense still. No little remorse. Cause the last thing where really open my eyes, not open my eyes, but one day if him alright still all when him sing say him not okay is when he must say somebody say something to him about kids. And he must say, yo, anybody ramp with my pit, all the baby in the yard me kill. Something like that. I said to myself.
Exactly.
Yeah, man,
So
in itself, for
Me I
real.
said to myself, but this a man
they
they
would
have
have
this.
that. So I'm thinking they would tape that as well. They would have that as an exhibit to say this is his behavior and this is things he's saying from behind bars, and we can prove it if so be the case if they need to. You know what I mean?
Oh, the man have no remorse, no kind of remorse. And then him idiot fan them a try justify stupidity. Instead of them tell him say, yo, that behavior is gonna bring you down more than lift you up. Cause you can't go, you pick them in a bubble, you know. They have to
No,
come out.
sir.
They have to come out and interact with people at some point in them life.
Don't you remember? Even recently, he said that he gonna do nothing but gun song after Don't you remember? That's another
You're the
thing.
one there, you know.
Yeah, when I think it was when he was trying to get his appeal or something to turn down, and he said he's just gonna do gun song now or something like that.
Yeah.
And from behind the bars, you know what I mean? But my main thing, Big Papa, is remember his sheeps, right? Always said that he record all his songs before he went to prison, right?
Yeah.
So now that he's in a secure place, more secure place with soldier guarding him, he can't use his phone. I wonder what they're saying now, because the clown, the favorite clown was saying that people need them family and that them shouldn't do all these things and rare. But him same one was saying that the man now using a phone behind bars. The man all him songs them been done long before. All of them.
So they go live. They record before too.
Yeah. Obviously, maybe that's what well, that's what they want to say. It's like they're saying your eyes are fooling you. Yeah, I mean,
Pre-record live, going live to blood clean.
mhm.
11 years ago, in record a live, since up there, they got a live. Wait now again. Russian.
Look in my eyes now.
No, sir.
That make no sense still, but them good. Them good until the doctor see that. Honest to God.
Mhm.
We all do fuck right. But when you get caught, man, nobody try to punk people as if the system wrong. Are you wrong, brother?
You wrong, brother. Really weird.
Yeah, man, are you wrong, man? Look some remorse, man. See if you can find little man and pretend say you're sorry for what happened. You're just a inner people face. Think you can bully everybody and you little handicap them.
I'm waiting to hear another a more exclusive from favorite detective, Sir P. I'm waiting for some more exclusive.
You say I wait dancer.
Yeah, I'm waiting for more exclusive.
At the puppy show one, he might go come, he might go trap hard, you know.
Eh?
Tyler's World says so. Oh, jail boss knew about drones 10 years ago, but couldn't see where he was heading.
But you don't ask him. You don't have his number. You know, and in the do where the song him again? When do one song about I know Call of Duty or something, one of them game there. Me I said to myself, but I not implemented about 5-6 years ago. So how him do it? How him know about it before?
Yeah, but remember the Sprat, the world Sprat even came out with a song say, "Me can't lose, we can't lose, me can't lose, we can't lose." He said, "Them can't lose." That's not me.
A message to self that dancer. That's a message to self. You know you write yourself a note, a memo.
Yes, yeah. Or he's psyching himself up to say, "Yes, me can't lose, me can't lose."
Christiana Bailey saying sing about Fortnite too.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
Fortnite.
got
Fortnite in there. Say. Yeah.
But when his sheeps them like 150 the clown when he come out with his bag of shite and talking all his shit, I just want to know that the lawyer came out and said that he was shitting at nights in his cell and have to take it out in the morning, and the condition is deplorable. Now that they put him in a cleaner, better place, facilities. Now, the favorite clown. What I wonder what he's saying, because him can't say them have him in deplorable condition now. Now him can get better. Maybe him kidney might get back better now. He doesn't need another kidney because he's in a sanitary, clean place now. I wonder what your favorite clown's gonna say.
Yo, no worry, man. He will come up with something, man. Like how the sun will come up tomorrow and night
Yeah,
coming at the evening. I'll come up with
yeah.
something. Don't worry about it.
And yesterday, Big Papa, it seemed as if when we was talking with Rick, it touched a nerve because him come out big and bold and I this you up and I this up Rick. So me I say it look like it touched a nerve.
But this in me, I believe something that I'm
I
guilty.
know.
But that nothing wrong with that, man. Hey, but me, I one thing me I tell him, no cost me boss, cost Serpy. Let me say it, Serpy. War with Serpy, son, not me.
But I used to tune into him and then used to comment, and then he sent me to YouTube prison, and I don't go over there anymore. But sometimes his thing pops up, you know what I mean, and that's why I view it.
That's
But
the
I
way I
don't
said.
I
You send it to
unsub.
YouTube person.
Yeah, because I used to comment and call him clown over there and old man propaganda is clown. And he reported my page saying that I'm harassing him. And for 3 months they took me off YouTube. That 150 did that. So I unsubscribed and yeah.
What? Why is that dancing? Him really report your page and him text so much people content every day?
Yes, he did. Because when anytime if somebody report you, yeah, they tell you which page you was on and the reason why they take you down and what the person said. He said that I was harassing him.
But CV can't
Well,
take in channel, man. All him phone CV supposed to can't take.
Yeah, yeah.
We
So I don't
we
go over
don't
there.
wonder.
I don't go over there. Don't comment. You know what I mean. But sometimes, as I said, once you put your computer on, then and you're going through YouTube, because I go through Jamaican stuff. Like one thing lead to another. So if I click on like say CV stuff or nuts, and its thing comes up, like you know what I mean, in the like you listen to music, and you have different
Come up,
Jamaican music.
recommended.
Yes. So that's how I see what's going on. But I don't
No, but CV
comment
can
on
take all
yeah.
this man house to blood call. He also when talking. CV supposed to
Mhm.
can take to her. So I'm doing this some man in terms of content.
Yeah, but him even showing off with a Jaguar which is about 9 years old, old car. And I'm going like say it's a, you know what I mean? You can pick up one of the car I see my show off with the old Jaguar. You can pick up one of them for about 7 grand now, and I wouldn't even touch one because they're they're unreliable. Those Jaguars, very unreliable. You understand me? If you're gonna buy one of them, you keep it for like 3 years, and then after 3 years, when the problem comes, you just get rid of it. You know what I
Yo,
mean?
right now
Yeah.
I see my show one BMW. One man up going on one BMW, like a man BMW, and he must say, a whip we are talking about now. So I wonder if I'm baby father carry my talk about. Because oh you talk about your show up a man and a people carry your show.
Exactly, exactly,
Me I
exactly.
say, and him say a house him I go next. I said, bro, what is God? 150 a coke there, man.
150 a madman, crazy, crazy. So as I said, I don't really go over his page anymore and comment, and I don't really go over there. But when if anything pops up, I look on it. But other than that, I don't.
Watch my cloud. Me have to watch my cloud.
But it's
My cloud.
content, Listen, I used to like it when he used to cuss, but he's not cussing anymore. Like he used to cuss and cuss out Brando and cuss CMR and cuss CV and go on bad, and you know what I mean. And it was like I just go over there for a laugh at the time, but no, it doesn't. It's just like it's rubbish now because he's not cussing anymore. That's what I used to tune in
My
for.
clown that man, and leave my animal, and my animal that.
I know he's your favorite clown. Old man proper. I used to call him old man propagandist clown over there.
Oh,
That's his
I
name.
say tomorrow when him cuss out me clan.
Yeah.
Something. Yo, I tell you, say YouTube festive, then people are sick.
But the way him talk, I didn't really know that he would have done that. The way him talk about grassing up people and the way him vouch for the prison boss. Me never know say he made a report me saying I'm harassing him. You know? Yeah, so I was in YouTube prison for 3 months. And then they threw me out there. Yes.
Dan say you know, so I don't really want to laugh off of you too, but
Yeah, for real. But, but
ay, oh God.
yeah, serious.
Only one big mama. We are sitting down and washing white man drawers.
Yeah.
So
um
more time, I just laugh when the man are talking. And I want to
big,
tell with myself, I the like in low end tone, I say, I the great, like him at the king chest. I the great. Yeah, I got it, daddy. What is God?
big Papa, have you ever heard the saying, never see come see? He
Yeah.
was so poor and didn't have anything when he was back in Jamaica, and find himself have a little car and maybe a little flat. So he feel like it's the world. He feel like he's on
But,
top.
but, but haven't we all done that? Haven't we all gone through that? Huh? Everything start at ground level, brother.
Mhm.
Everything start at ground level. So if you
Yeah,
can
but
if you accomplish certain things and have certain material gains, what you boast about it for?
you
Yeah?
don't need to because I see people sometimes where I live. I see people with like brand new BMW, Mercedes Benz, but it's on the never where they don't own it. You know what I mean? It's higher purchase. And if you see them out on the road driving and in them fancy clothes, you might believe that they're rich, but they don't. All they have of value is the big car, and they don't
Yeah.
even own anything other than the big car. You understand me? So they when they work, most of their payment is going towards paying for the car. You understand me? And then normally it's like a lease. So they only pay for it for like maybe 3 years, and then either they pay off the lump sum, or bring it in and get a new one and
Yo,
start over again. No.
I met a Jamaican man that has some place, and the man saying, yo, why have a landlord when you we on a Land Rover at the same time?
Mhm.
It brought perspective. Me I said to myself,
A real meds man. But I see him, he would have come in like where my man they sing about your friend the Yachtster.
yeah, why have a
Why
landlord?
own a Ferrari when you have nowhere to park it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And cocky up,
Why
cocky up
why
and back.
why shop at Louis V when there's a Target? You see
Mhm.
me? Some of us don't prioritize, you know.
When I first came to England, right? Before I came here, I used to drive. I got my own van and stuff back home in Jamaica. And then when I came to England, I start all over. Hardest time of my life is when I first came to England. And then
But when you could have carried, you could have packed in a suitcase and carry.
no, no. And I drive and I buy a little banger for £750, and that car last me for 5 years. You know what I mean? And it was a little banger until I could buy better. And then what I did? I save up and I buy a house. And then when I buy the first house, what I did was I treat myself to a nice car. And then when I treat myself to a nice car, I have a work van, like, I mean, it's like 4 grand I paid for it. It was a Toyota work van. And then save up again and money together, buy another property. You know what I mean? That's how it's like each time I buy a property, I try to, I treat myself. I don't, and I don't go to the more expensive because money that I'm gonna buy an expensive car or spend on an expensive car, I could invest that because I have to think about the kids them. Like when I get older, I leave something behind for kids. You
No,
know, I think
Very
that's
but
immense,
interesting.
man.
what you can do is teach these classes to these Jamaican people. But we snap every day and they pound in front of the BMW and
Right.
the whatever vehicle them a drive in a the rented apartment. When them
Exactly.
could it no make no sense still, but if I that float them boat, go ahead.
I've seen a couple they show you on YouTube. You might see them as well. They semi flatter and they wear like lazy and all this stuff. And someone was showing them up to say that they're looking like money to borrow to buy clothes or something, and they was denied. You may have seen them. Some I think they live in America. Young Jamaican couple like bleach out and always in fashion stuff. And it's like you have some people like that who live to impress people. So
Yeah, and
even
validation, other people's validation worth everything. Is worth
exactly,
everything to them.
exactly. You know what I mean? But how I see things like, I prefer to own asset than to own reliability. Like a car is a reliability. You know what I mean?
Liability, yeah.
It's a liability because it deteriorates after you drive out
After you
the
drive it
4 years.
off of the lot in a brother, in a value the same, you know?
Exactly. But when you buy a brick and mortar, it grows in value. And if you rent it out, it's paying for itself. And after a while, say you own two of them once you pay off completely, then you own it correctly. But if you paying for it until you pay it off, it's not yours. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you have to be smart. You have to be smart as well because you don't want to put too much. You don't want to put too much money in it, and if a crisis come, you lose. So you have to know how you do your thing and make sure that your finances is correct and you pay your money on time, and you know what I mean. So in the long run, but the only bad thing is when you work hard and you save up and you build yourself, you might have kids and them come and them don't appreciate them see the stuff and them just sell it off when you die and them don't build on it. That's the only bad
No,
part of
but
it.
that can't be on you. If you have given your kid something and they
Mhm.
and they and then abuse it, that can't be on you, you know. It's up to them. Let's say you pass off and you give your kids the house and them decide to they make it run down and the value depreciate. How that gonna be on you now? Can't be on you.
It can't be on you, but it's just bad in terms of you deny yourself and
No, but you wouldn't know
you,
either. You wouldn't know. Because if you're dead, you're not
no,
going to
you're
know still.
gone. Yes, I did that. I'm gone. But I'm just saying, I've seen it happen to so much of our people where the kids them don't come and build on it and get bigger and like you know what I mean and improve on it. Them just want the money, the fast money now. I've seen it sometimes,
No, but a whole lot of people in our life and have done so. Know the price of everything, but know the
Yeah,
value of nothing, you know, brother.
for real, for real,
Yeah, man,
for
this
real.
costs 100,000, man. But the value of it, them not know. Them know the price.
That's true. That's so true. So, like as I'm saying, as a child, a baby, you have to creep before you walk. So when I first came to England, I creep before I walk. I run. I've
So, no,
I've
South
owned,
Africa, brother, everything
I've
start at
owned,
ground level, man. Some
I've
people,
owned well, like a banger car until I can own a brand new work van and a brand new car. In which way, when I first started out, yeah, I had to buy like second hand because that's what I could afford, and I wouldn't. I wanted. I've always said to myself, you know what I mean. I don't want to invest in like loads of brand clothes and flashy car. I want to make sure that me buy a house first before I buy a decent car, and that's what I did. And then I
yeah.
keep improving on it as well, So this
Yo,
is what I
me are
would.
the only man, me think from Jamaica, we no own nothing in a Louis V, nothing in a, the boy next one name again, whatever big branded.
Mhm.
Cause me nah buy it. Me, somebody have to buy
Mhm.
that for me. Me nah, me
Me
have to
as
take
well.
my money,
Wait,
me have $1,000 now, and take it and buy one shoes. One shoes?
I see that as a waste. And all these people who do all these things, they're only impressing people. You know what I mean? Why live to impress people? That can't do nothing for you. Do you know what I mean? You want to put yourself in a position where when you get older in life, you can relax, you can go on holiday, and you can have a good life in your old age, because is when you're young, you have to try and build your foundation and set yourself. So when you get older, you can have you know what, when you reach a certain age, you're looking to work for people and running up and getting up early, your bed, and you know what I mean? You want to relax. So when you're young, that's when you need to build yourself, and that's what I've been doing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but brother, people need perspective. And that's why some Jamaican so-called celebrity, we I go back to that again. Me, I go back to it. In a problem with immigration because the time when them take I try get popular, take the time and invest the time into getting regularized, pay your tax and do the thing them because there's going to come a time when that's something I got to try steering at your face where you want better for yourself because you're the biggest selector, you're the biggest musician, but you live in a one rundown neighborhood. Why? Because you're unable to get somewhere else because you not have the requisite paperwork. Forget it.
Mhm. Because even right now, like since the pandemic happened, yeah, it shows up a lot of entertainers because a lot of them was just living from paycheck to paycheck. When I say paycheck to paycheck, right, they make their money on the stage show and they just blow it, and they think that everything is gonna be hunky dory. And plus, some of them might you see them in flashy car and it might be rented or they've got this paying for a car and paying for a house and trying to live the fast life. So once the money slow up, everything crash. Yeah. So I don't see it doesn't make sense to show off on other people, you know what I mean? And I don't see myself as showing off on people. I live a modest life where I don't squander, you know what I mean? I try to, as I said, I don't live for myself alone. I live for me and my family. So it's what it is, man. So when I hear 150 chatting his little shit, you know what I mean? It's just a laugh, really. Your favorite clown, Big Papa.
150 a madman, man. 150 need to be affirmed, you know. There are those among us that need to be affirmed. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. I'm the only one that has ever done it. That Soldier Boy kind of something. I'm the first to have done that. I'm the first artist to have ever, that Soldier Boy kind of something. Make no
Yeah.
sense still, but if I that floating boat, go on and see.
Mm.
I wanna go on with that now. I'm phone the dead, me get like a half charge.
Yeah, we there. I talk about your friend.
Your
We are
favorite
cuss you.
clown.
We are
Them man
cuss
have
you.
liar,
We are cuss you. We are show car.
them man have liar work for do you know, man. That's
I'm
it.
show your car. Same car.
Me? I don't want to see
I'm
no
show your
car, big
car.
papa.
Him better,
That-
him
that-
better, him better do liar work for true, cause them saying liar we him have right now and no criminal lawyer is a human rights lawyer.
Mm. So them can use them foreign craft that pop me, can use thing them car and rate. But when them say not say liar what? I know
He's a human rights lawyer, not a
oh
criminal lawyer.
I sprat
Eh?
I sprat a human rights lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so if I sprat a human rights lawyer then and so him
Mm-hmm.
da go off a cartel human rights per se then. That them a say, right?
So
Yeah, that them I say.
it's
So
not a criminal case.
no
Murder is not a
no
criminal case.
no so but more
Murder is a
know
human right.
yeah but more know how that would have benefit cartel if it not go nobody bumbuckle anyway.
God.
So then wait.
Rick,
So
me I go write the book. How to think like an idiot.
no
I write
no
that fucking book.
but
Yeah.
so how that will go quote unquote free world boss then.
Me not even
If I know
sure.
the man freedom, me I go have.
Man, I go
What the
after
sense?
him on human rights, is it?
But
What the
him,
excitement then? If you not go
him,
directly have a man freedom.
him help him already, you know. Him liar help him already. Him liar, his liar spoke about the squalid condition he was in, where he was defecating in buckets in his
Mm?
cell and taking it out in the morning. So he
Oh,
sleeps in his cell, thinking him out. So the lawyer got them to put him in a better place,
Oh,
move
so
him from the squalid condition. So
so
he go on, go on.
no, me I get where you say I know. So basically,
He is a human rights lawyer because he just took care of his human rights by
mm,
getting him out that shit
So let
cell
me ask
and
you
putting him
something. So how
in
am I got privy council? What am I got privy council go do?
you know that
right.
if when the privy council according come here work off where them are selling. If
Mm,
when the privy council thing done, it now go
mm,
free cartel. What are the excitement?
exactly.
Yeah.
Dancer.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
when the
as a lawyer, you feel my youth. Look, the client.
Yeah, but
Walk off at you. You see,
yeah,
I
but what
defend it,
he
but it can't work.
yeah. So what he does is he puts stuff out in the media.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And get
yeah.
people. That's,
Oh, so basically, so right now cartel, so him did a fight for basically a better sell then.
yes, that's what.
No,
Yeah.
but based on for them explanation and the role of the lawyer, I clearly that the man you living in some deplorable conditions. Remember saying no? So him get a better sell and probably might live better, according to them. And remember say him name that record nothing from morning, so he never need a phone, according to them, right? So you're not supposed to, you're not no phone issue or nothing. So me not understand
None
how
of
what
that
go.
no make sense.
It don't make sense.
Where Big Papa there with the calculator? Calculate that and tell me what go on.
Me know
Yeah,
say
that's a
more
young. I don't know what is exchange rate a young money. You can't do that.
me not understand what is the role of the lawyer if I don't fit try free cartel.
The rule
Uh,
of the
uh,
law have to defend the man human rights are there.
so
Yeah, it's to defend his human rights and sell him some unicorns.
clearly,
Yeah,
because
stuff freedom.
mm,
But you
because
but a better sell. You know what I mean?
yeah,
With some
because
unicorn, sprinkle with some unicorn dust.
because
Bomba clad.
if
You
it's
come
not
with dust though?
Yeah, unicorn dust as well.
because at the end of the day, brother, if when the privy council thing done, we now got it now got thing they just I just feel get better conditions and whatever. You still have to go through another process with the
No,
criminal
but
part.
Rick, remember we there said same thing what Sir P said today. We said it before that the man is just trying to build his own stocks. The lawyer is trying to
Yeah.
build his own stock. But what me I think about now? How did that first meeting go? Did Cartel research the lawyer? To see the lawyer? To see what the lawyer ever do? What the lawyer research in record? To see
Yeah, but Big
who are
Papa.
representing?
Yeah, but Big Papa, listen, man. Don't you see the amount of people, lawyers that the world spread have that represent him? Look at one of your favorite clown as well. Virtual idiot. No, a virtual idiot is so frustrated that him left. He give up the case and done on
Yeah,
newsreader.
yeah.
Newsreader.
Then I
The
work
man
at
I knew
the man I
go
work
on.
at CNN I know. May I say virtual I
But
work at
but
CNN.
it's a workout for him though.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
will
look
say
bad.
I know the dog views done up,
So
man.
the dog find the family over there. It must have think a joke.
Yeah,
And
man.
guess who's running behind him? The fucking beaver.
Bombo
He's on newsreader as well.
No, no, but beef I run out the man out of dance hall, know.
I run
Yeah, I
behind him.
run sharply behind him, you see me?
Yeah.
So me don't really understand what I go on. The people they look like them mash up dance hall and them a run well left it. We have to go call them out, not. Them flag
But
I
you
mash
know,
up dance hall and I run.
One.
Yeah,
not
one and I run left it.
are you and Rick turn them in a newsreader, you know. You and Nick turn them in a newsreader.
No, but come on. We can't believe this. Brother, the people them so hot in a dance hall and thing there right now. The people them are run the left dance hall, brother. You see me?
Mm.
Yeah. So I see I news everybody I read and whatever. Nobody know on a point again. The people them but we are telling them long time we stop all of them lies that them are telling people them, because everybody can research and know if I true, brother. You see me? So
But virtual idiot still I put him clickbait, the man put today him put breaking news. What him name
dog
what the
pa.
guy dog paw something under that and him put breaking news. Click on it.
Oh yes, I got all one 24 hour this thing gone already. I
Yeah
saw it's
man.
up to work, man.
Can't believe that them turn newsreader these days.
Don't know. But as I said, I don't understand what really I go on with this whole thing, yeah, man. I bet the Gaza fans them, if I'm me or them, me just not say nothing. Me just watch everything play out. Cause with everything where them say, I gonna make them more look like idiot. You see me? And me don't know why people always stay like this. Brother, if you are folly, you have to expect people to call it out. And that's why with even TG when it comes to the fans, them not understand either. You see me? Because you do something where the fans them are gonna call you out for, brother. You see me? So when you are gonna come around and cuss fans and talk about you know big strength from people and whatever, it's not even add up.
Yeah, but the thing, Rick, look at this, right?
Mm.
Them can't say him this the Vendetta fans alone, him this the Gaza fans because the Gaza fans was saying that him should have hold out and them in dissing him. So both sides in dissing him. So him this both fans, him this all the fans them. So he weren't thinking. He's absolutely stupid.
But me hear a one me hear a one thing there a one vlogger say, well, him dislike 10 him would have put it on a ratio and say, well, if him dislike 10 Vendetta fans, he would have this one Gaza fan. You know? And I see a vlogger me here did I say the move where TG make weak, so me don't even understand where them I say over there. You see me? The man just
Remember,
this
so them people that are mad people.
the man like him man have a toolkit, brother, take out and adjust up with this. You know? Yeah, man,
I guarantee you that the old man propagandist clown 150 soon start to read news as well.
if he can read.
If you have to be able to read news, my brother.
Them man they can't read, they can't see, they can't do a lot of things. So I don't know how him a go read news.
And that a film problem.
The only thing he know about, and because he brought up that way, he know about a lot of bottoms. That's all.
Him thing there. Him can't read, so that'll beat him.
That man love body bad.
Yeah, you know?
Be a body picture him walk with. He's a nasty old man.
I don't know how a man have them thing there in their phone, brother.
Exactly.
Me would have love to see how when type in when my search for that. When type in to get that when you
No, bro.
So want to say him have a party fetish. Him have a party fetish.
Yo, brother, why you type in by your phone to get that?
Yo.
No, so you're creative bad, brother.
All meds, man.
So I want to say 150 have a body fetish.
Yeah, clearly, brother.
Yeah, I'm fucking telling you.
Yeah, man. This morning, Big Papa sent me a link. When me click on it, time. The man, as man in light, the man they for one bag of batty argument. I say, I want to this a whole money.
I'm like, tell me now what you not for you.
I talk about man I watch out in channel. I say, I want to this man. You can't tell man where to watch my YouTube. Oh boy, man. I want to know which man can control him.
Say you don't find him, Rick. Him say you don't find him hilarious. You find him funny.
He's a funny man.
Yeah, if you have a board screen and walk around, it must you automatically.
A funny man. Funny guy.
Yeah.
Okay, no. What will they do?
I'm alone of the art thing there, you know, for walk around with a button and thing there, you know. In
A
iPhone,
real
you know.
thing, man, Rick.
Mm. I'm alone.
Do you
Say,
know what I've seen him done as well? He put like a cigarette in, put a hole in the face mask and like a real clown, you know.
yeah, say this man a idiot, you know, brother. Where you put on a mask? But you not show it, you turn off the camera. Where you show your face and then you mask your face for? Nobody don't care about your brother.
No man, it's a Gaza thing. Remember, say shop down do it, you know. All is a take picture and hide in face. Me I say where the bomb clad is. What
If
is
me
make
no,
sense?
or if you don't want nobody see you, you just mask your face, brother.
So where you take picture
No
for?
one on.
Where you do selfie for and hide your face.
Let me ask you something. When me hear Sir P say a thing in a video, where I say somebody from Mobile. I don't know if you hear that part. They must say I make
But
I
want them.
indulge in a badness, and him a
Yeah.
want them. And you hear no farmer if I even shot fire again. For and that person the name call.
How? The person know themselves. Obviously. Me know me. Me sure of that.
Yeah, man, someone who. Yeah, man. I look like somebody in the entertainment sector too.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah.
you know, after seeing you know the Gaza sheeps them after seeing Sir P video, a lot of them who been fooled by the unicorn liar. So a lot of them gonna start. They're gonna think different because after seeing this, you know, it just shows you that what they've been clinging on to about the mobile phone. That's nothing. The main thing is the actual weakness and Captain K9.
Yeah, because come on, if because me just hear not say Ice Pratt is not a criminal lawyer, a human right. So I want the most pointless thing because if by if I no foolishness whoever not get that from attack, me not see sense in it. Cause where people that rile up themselves for. Because all them would do a lobby for a better self. You see me? You know not lobby for be free. You see me? So if people if you follow and that speech when that thing there, me know say it's not a vendetta person, I must a Gaza somebody say that.
But if that was the whole thing, he would have done his job already.
Then that dancer say?
Rick,
Hmm?
somebody tweet and say popcorn is really good, guys. Just that Skillibeng and Stone Boy are better. What that mean?
Skillibeng and Stone Boy that are from Stone Boy from Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, that argument they sound popcornish, you know. Let him know what we say about it. Yeah,
All right, one next brother tweet and say, to me, ticket sales is the truest gauge of impact in music. You
True.
can fake streams, fake album sales, fake YouTube views, fake followers, fake bundles. You can have 30 songs to boost your stream, but you can't fake people being at a show, which is why I love seeing the work pay off when a tour goes up.
Yeah, that makes sense for true. You see it? And as me say, you know what's sweet me? Every time something come up, no matter where major or jarring stick, my artist have to involve. Cause the man they are gonna sell out and show. You see it?
When they hear they not even have to hear
Yeah.
Alkaline name, no, they just want to hear Young Lad.
Yeah, see
They
it?
say, eh?
So right now, at the man, whenever I even perform,
They
I
you know
I
see the
support
people
that.
them for the BRT after the ticket them almost sold out.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah.
And the stage one of them now when hear it. So
Exactly.
you see it. That's so the man. So man, if you set them thing, brother, as long as we stick to the plan,
Then
can't
Sue
pay
can
with
pick. That no man, look how much show the man have, brother.
all right. You see me? And
Proud
another.
like a fuck.
Yeah, man.
And the man take time and that's why I tell me I talk earlier, I say when as you gradually as you grow in the business, because you have to remember say you go start out from somewhere, you go young, you go make silly mistakes.
Sure.
But don't allow yourself to make those mistakes more than one time. So
man.
you correct when you need to correct along the way and secure your brand.
And when I think when me respect with Alkaline more than enough artists too, is a man where work with him fans them. You see me? It's a
True.
man where if him do something and the fans them react and say, boy. That's why I don't like when man a play hypocrite with the artist, brother. If the man them do
Exactly.
something, brother, that's why even
Let
brother
them
will comment
know.
today and I say, boy, we are bash intense. I know bash. If the man them do something and you don't like it, you call it out from early, brother. You see me?
Yes, man.
Yeah, say boy, fix up that. You see me?
It's all
And that's how me know.
constructive criticism
Yeah, and
because
so
you want the
me
artist
notice
to do better.
Alkaline, you see me, if him do something and if fans them not really thing there, till him man reach a stage where man say, nah, folly. I would just know say man, nah, folly, you see me, because him no need for folly. You see me?
Real with
So,
meds,
yeah,
man.
when you see all the younger artists, them man, I tell them, say, Ray, I don't know nothing about yet, brother. You see me? So by the time even Paul the next side, I tell them, say, yo, I you see them a lean down their career in a wrong way, and you say, Ray. Some people, the way of them sticking at this whole bad mind thing, them they know when a man attack the truth, you see me? They just feel like a styling thing.
Real meds, man.
Yeah.
Me never know that the game would have changed so much that even one of the haters came out and him on a show and I said, "Big up Alkaline."
Them not just so no friend Brandisha posted TJ disrespect Alkaline fans in the most way. Tell us say yo,
Yeah, man,
come on.
that will hold him. Like, you know? Yeah, man. Because
But him
the Gaza flag of them will come out and say it was a weak move.
Right.
And the man come out and say, nah, beg no strength. It won't apply if it Gaza vendetta.
And that one know
It's
too.
anybody will have an opinion.
yeah, both
But
sides, both sides because
that name business still. But we just show you how them met. You see me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So as me
We
say, yeah.
actually have about 5 minutes for wrap up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as me say, it look like them have a big party over there, like when you have boil soup dancer, and
yeah,
the man them over there shear out the disrespect, you know. So all right,
yeah,
Are you
yeah.
meds, man?
carry on a plate and we just have full enough of disrespect when I give Gaza.
Lawrence, please to behave yourself.
Hmm.
Lawrence, I go along with yourself there.
Big up yourself, you know, Lisa. I don't know, you know.
Ush,
Yeah,
Lisa, bless
yeah,
up, sis.
yeah, man. But
You know, me like the people them do before that's come off this program here before she shut down. Me da like to see some more unicorn and some more bulldog, you know, and captain and yeah, man, some more unicorn and
Woo!
some
That's
more
a request, unicorn and bulldog in the chat,
yeah and
people.
some more canine, you
Some
know,
pit
yeah.
bull and some unicorn in
oh,
the chat.
Jano. Yo, so me learn something more today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause as me say, yes, it's true. Vibes cartel. You know, me not really study film law thing deep, you know, like how virtual and them and they that deal with. You see, me just hear certain things and me pick sense out of nonsense and give me opinion. But I never know that Ice Pratt was a human rights lawyer. So that me need
Look
to
at
do
the
some
comment
research
section.
on that.
We can't bother do.
Rick, check out the comment section.
Yeah, man.
See one dancer, real troublemaker, you know, man.
What's that win as well?
Jano.
Now,
Kenzie is
now,
the ocean waves. Hey, one thing with Kenzie, you know, he might go in the comment section, but he might go quote some alka right through. Not
Yeah,
even
man,
business
them man
about
there.
the topic.
Them man there quote Alkaline right too. Like they done just forward and saying, all right, me I work with them 5 songs here today. Yeah, man.
Yo,
Them
them
man
man,
like
they are straight lyrics, man.
them man like enter their own world, man. I say,
Yes,
be
sir.
your lyrics.
They no business with that thing.
Our business with that soul and backside.
No,
Yeah, man.
sir.
Big up yourself, can you see? You see me, man?
And big up everybody will pass through on the live. You don't know the thing going on, Rick.
Yeah, man.
Dance out,
Bless up
dance to hold
everyone.
it down with me. CV, Apostle.
Yeah, man.
Everybody will pass through. You don't know my respect.
Bless up everyone. Bless up
No
everyone.
strength, said speed. You see me?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Nat. I don't know. Big up everybody, you know. They don't know, you know. Big up, you know. Yeah,
Bless
man.
up
Bless up
everybody will
everyone on the
pass
line.
through on the live. You don't know the thing go. Remember to like up the live, see said speed. Bless up on yourself. Everybody will send a super chat. You don't know the thing go. All my members, my mods, persons will just have view things. Bless up on yourself, said speed. Mia, Just Side, John Smith, Zach. Can't call everybody name. Ush Lisa, everybody. Big up on a nice clean skin self. Chris Park, the way I go on with bless up.